Hello and hello, welcome to the fine morning. We are here right now. We are Overwatch, IAHCA State Finals, Class 2. And we are excited to get underway here pretty soon. My name is, people cheering in the background, everyone's hyped, the game's about to be going right here. My name is Lane Kuchera, aka KUCH, and I'm here with
Ethan McGurr, Dark Viper of Overwatch, Gold Team at MCC.
a fantastic name, and what a fantastic game we're going to be starting here on Ilios.
Control.
Now arriving at
in the map.
Basically, for the if you're not familiar with Overwatch, it's more like King of the Hill. So you see this little box right here. As soon as the game starts, it will be illuminated with a red or blue square, and that's going to be the point that everyone's going to be fighting for. That's where all the action's going to happen.
initiating match. Ready for battle.
No worries. Sorry, just having partial technical difficulties. Just checking in. Stream quality's nice, but we are I know we are 15 seconds before.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Northwest.
And we're currently looking two overall teams. We're seeing our monster ball, so very highly aggressive, and then it's already ball. Sort of a little more Waukee and a little
Round
more
one.
self-sustaining.
Basically, we're going to be bashing the left, right, that's
Simply out small real quick, staying on the center.
Sentry in for the enemy.
and bunkering down on the point. So we have to back here. All this on top of the game that is happening right now. Right now, it's kind of power attack. Game goes down.
Overwatch, very crucial game. It's all a game about rolling base, especially on these types of maps, and especially this type of game. Long you hold points, it's so too hard winning, and yeah, overall just and how to take on it, brutal Lucio.
Big old furious throw going in, throwing those touchdowns right, and static 8 goes down, and 3 Waukee starting to get familiar with names. Oh.
Gotta get thrown and you gotta get used to it.
Very right positioning coming out. I'd like to compare Overwatch to online football. Again, every score quick, left, right,
really low, having to back away again. Because the mantra didn't think of again from the mantra, and really low, having to back still. And right now it's
static game going down, and however they come back, they can actually stagger playing one team for actually free.
Waukee satellite vector!
Furious throws through how we debut and wow, and it's a full team wide.
Huge positioning and huge ults coming out through Waukee Northwest.
Waukee Northwest, yeah.
Waukee Northwest and ulting first and overall just doing really well in the team fight. Now we got 3 ults coming in from Kennedy's side. Getting to play the Juno ult, really good top lane.
Waukee satellite vector!
I think it's speed and Juno coming in. And light coming through as well.
Actually, wait. Sorry. Sorry, Waukee Northwest is with me. You need me dash for a point and they're over right now. They need it all. Kennedy takes the first point of the best of 3 of King L. Wow.
Yes. Masterclass round.
1-0.
From the team, I'm overall just ulting first, able to get the engages in first, and just controlling the pace of the game really well.
Playing quick and keeping that intensity is crucial, especially at every single level.
Yes. You didn't want to be the only one.
I never had one.
I believe I have pictures.
Now, just waiting for the point to open again.
I'm grabbing my water.
Grabbing the water. The point will be changing again, and this time there's going to be 12 in all. I'll love to see how the team play around this, and Lucio love this map.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a little unfortunate. But seeing people get hooked as well, and just a nice fire link a little bit, and get people a little happy.
Waukee Northwest on the board.
Damn flower.
Yeah, nice job from Fierce Throw, not being too aggressive until he found the opportunity, and now he's performing with just able to get 2-3 picks.
You have to be coordinated.
Under my protection.
Thank you.
Back is getting 2 sets, he followed up with another 2 himself, and really wiping out the tank down. And unfortunately, it'll be shooting the red side. That's fine.
I will give you shelter.
spawn time, so that way it takes longer for Waukee to reboot up.
Yeah, and just free space, free point power. I will say, overall, they played really well.
The purple aura. And Waukee,
I will give you shelter.
pulled the rug out from Kennedy and they take the point. And that's Overwatch is really pay off. Infinite health and the purple aura. It's not all going on. Sometimes it's just a huge
Get in there, Beelzebub!
it's a boss! Big boss!
Fucking satellite vector!
Annihilation and Duo with a lost work here. Soldier Visor going through as well, not able to get anything off of it.
Kennedy taking it back. You were rare. Oh, hey, I see he got the deflect. Oh my lord.
I wish I could have saw the deflect. As a fellow Genji player, getting a deflect. Amazing. Very satisfying.
Anyway, Dax is going to be breaking. It's getting hot here.
Genji's going into 2 picks, getting 3 as a team total for normal. Only able to get 10, so getting all the
He's down.
No, they won't be able to touch it. First map.
And CR Kennedy takes map 1 with the best of 5.
Play of the game.
Stop, you're going to see the play again. You're coming up from back then. Let's see.
Yeah, no, that was
What you doing?
gorgeous from Backend. Great discipline win for the dynamite throw, and probably aim was pretty well there.
What you doing?
What are you doing? You need a map.
So so from the analytical point, there's obviously a lot of stuff going on. You saw the purple aura, you saw the lava, you saw a big being coming down from the sky.
It's thing about Overwatch, it is extremely quick-paced game. I mean, one elimination can change the entire fight, and we saw it a lot. We saw the first pick, like on the last fight, Torbolt coming through, and one of the tanks getting picked really early, but Numero on Genji was able to do a lot of damage, and then Baggy was able to clean up the rest as well, and just one pick, it can mean a lot, but it could be topsy-turvy the entire time, and every fight can be swayed back.
Yeah, it's all about being what?
Lost some money.
Possible. But it's someone is subbing in. Who is it going to be?
Ooh, we got a sub in for Waukee.
But yeah, there's a lot of visual clutter, and it's all about being fast. You have to be fast. That's why you're gonna see Juno, aka like the purple haired girl with the gun, and
you'll see her floating around.
That's what Jay-Z was playing. Shout out to Jay-Z. If I pronounce Jay-Z. But that's who you see. Also that who Kale was playing, that Lucio, the green guy.
You'll see a lot of Juno come out. Juno being a really strong character, having a speed ring, and you'll see a blue sort of arch thing popping out, and it's just a massive speed boost. And we say Overwatch is a quick game. Who knew? Meta characters usually they just want to make the game as quick as possible.
Absolutely.
So give everybody speed, and that's the quickest way you can do it.
Absolutely.
So we'll see. Well, we have to wait for the losing team. They'll pick the game type, and then I think they'll pick the game map as well.
Yeah.
I know they'll 100% pick the game type.
Yeah.
But we will have to decide whatever the game map is, and then honestly, we can't really say much until see what that is, and hopefully it's going to be a fun one, because it might be some game types that we don't normally see very often.
Oh yeah, and what's going to be really interesting, it's very mirror matched. You see the big purple guy with the purple aura, Ramatra. That's what's his name, or that's his name. He's a very kind of like up in your face, Suravasa.
Suravasa.
As you were saying, we're gonna go. So to explain, Suravasa, it is the game type of Flashpoint. And basically, it's the exact same game mode as what you just saw, except it all happens in one bigger map, and there's 5 points that you need to capture. But everyone at the start is all gonna meet at the same spot.
Alright, I don't know. If there's anything, I love Overwatch. The custom game settings are a little wonky or something. No, that's not push. Why did I put it over? Give me one moment. I haven't fiddled with the custom game.
Flash barrier.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's the thing with
Oh, there's 2 S4. Okay, maybe I'm just seeing double.
Suravasa. Okay. Just have to wait for the sub-in to get through, and we'll get right into it.
Basically, if I had to describe Flashpoint, basically bigger King of the Hill, spin across multiple sides of the map.
It's very similar. You'll fight over one point, and the only really difference is the points. You'll capture it quicker. So Overwatch is already a quick game, and you saw right there. I mean, one ult came through and visual clutter all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen a lot more, especially on this type of map. The only thing is, it's the best to whoever wins 3 points first win the map total, and if you capture the first point, it will swap to a different portion of the map. We won't be changing to different maps like we just were. So the team will have to use rotation skills and speed to try and get to the point first and get to a better position.
So there's more of a chance you'll see upsets if if a team is up 2. There's a good opportunity for the other team to make a reverse sweep and take the other 3.
Oh, 100%. I love Flashpoint, but the only problem, and it's been a consistent problem for a lot of people, is especially in just non-team playing competitive play, you'll see people get picked off early during the rotation to the very next point.
And that's going to be crucial, especially
from some of the characters we've seen. And I mean, Waukee has been playing a lot of the quicker characters. We saw a soldier coming through, we saw the Juno, the Ramatra. They've been playing a lot more quicker characters, which favor these types of maps more. Ash is really good.
Yeah.
It's just a slow character.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful on your rotations and make sure you know where the enemy team is almost at all times.
And sorry about that, just having technical difficulties. We'll just chat up a tiny bit while we get set up here. Now, it looks to be that someone of Waukee Northwest is taking a little bit of time to get subbed in, and we're going to use that time to take an ad break. My name is Lenny Kuchera, and I'm here with
Ethan McGurk, Dark Viper.
And you're watching IAHSEA State Finals Class 2. mute it. I'm just gonna check here. They're ready as well. We are back in the game. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Just taking a short break. We are back here for game. Match 2. Wait, match 2. Yeah, match 2 in the best of 5 between Cedar, Kennedy, and Waukee Northwest. Everyone is ready. See in the chat. Popping in.
Tell both teams that we're starting, and we'll get started and jump right into
And we are
Sarabasa.
And we are underway. Flashpoint Sarabasa, basically King of the Hill, except bigger.
A lot bigger.
Initiating
As you can see, we're going to be maneuvering through the map right here. Just look at the size.
I'm only halfway through the map. It is a very large map. And this will be the first point that we'll be seeing them go after. Both teams will be coming from these respective sides, and usually a clash will happen at this general area. But it sort of depends on the comp, because the thing I love about Flashpoint is the fact that almost any comp can be played up. It favors quick comp, but you can see mostly everything. I've seen co-comp being played with very slow, methodical rotations, and it's worth. It's just you have to play it. That's the only thing.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Absolutely. And look at as you see, purple-haired girl, Wow Chris, and he knows with the green glasses. That's gonna be the speed. All of this is good. However, very similar team comp.
Crank up the game.
I am prepared to cause trouble.
It's gonna be the perfect.
Here they come.
Really gonna be huge. See our heading is either gonna
that was really risky going down to that. But yeah, no, and she was thinking, you see right down there. And you realize something now. The thing about like you punching drum is it gives you
the purple aura is just eating away at Weed Nose and take everything from you. As well as Pro and here's going with the 3-piece. Keep throwing them pants.
I say,
I am on fire.
I mean, we see everything set for the annihilation going from
yeah.
Palace.
We will shield you for now. Devour them. Take everything from them.
Sorry, Bobby, Big Bob.
Bob's going through, but back.
Take everything from them.
On the head. Barely surviving. See, walking. and you see everything just going a lot faster into a red Sora.
Juno annihilation. I think clean up getting the Juno as well.
Taking a page out of Clear's first book and just playing really aggressive with those ults and looks to be CR Kennedy's on the run, and we're gonna often see Waukee unless CR Kennedy can make a quick comeback with the WoW Prince movement, which is basically a big power up. You're gonna see the giant beam that comes down from the sky. You're gonna see that re-engage with him.
One so far.
Bring the pain.
Keeping it intact. This beat will leave you
Every single Lucio player I come across, they watch Frogger and they adapt some of the stuff. I was playing Raiden yesterday. Oh, hey, how big GFK?
We don't got time for that.
We don't got time. I'm just gonna save my spiel for later.
And Soldier getting picked off, and that'll just be an easy fight for Kennedy, and just winning that point immediately.
You see, they have to fly the back pedal a tiny bit, but now it's make it 5. Ooh, we know we're down, but Chris, when we go into big season with the opportunity, bring the mirror with the soldier.
They were on Genji.
But Waukee bringing it back to the once they stay bunkered down and they use their ult effectively, that's really gonna be where they strive. But however,
Obviously, I was waiting for
they have to power up. Wow. No way. Hey, what? It's Aisley!
And they used Kiriko Annihilation, still lost fight just to Juno.
Wow!
The power of that ult and staggering the Sojourn.
Wow!
Getting extra points, and that's not good.
That is not good. That is not good. That is not looking good for CR Kennedy using the trade with the big power-ups. Only trading 1 for 2. That is huge!
Yeah, and now we'll see these ults being a little bit
This ends now.
getting 2. The support's getting 3. Support's not enough. The Ash picking the Lucio and huge duel coming through, and support's getting 3 eliminations. You don't see that very often.
What you doing? You doing?
Now, I will say, 3 ults were popped. Every ult was popped so far, and
our static game.
he's getting close.
You're gonna see
the only one.
the purple aura. You're gonna see it.
Soldier getting static. Static means getting another swapping back to Genji for
CR Kennedy takes the second point. They only need 1 more points on this match. Jay-Z should have just jumped off the map right there. You might see some teams doing that. That's just to prevent the enemy team from getting more arch to their big power up, as you see like the giant check mark or the circle at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, as this one's as Kane's now at 30. But now Static Ape still has Annihilation in, but
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Kennedy coming up to Kiriko, which is huge ult as well, and hopefully trying to see them trying to get like I said, and that's here well, getting the Annihilation, and they use Kiriko. Annihilation just said no. You don't get that.
Get out of here. And hit and deleted.
Yeah, and fight will go over towards Waukee, and really good fight.
Back.
Yeah, and ult economy again. Waukee just has a better ult economy and better ult rotation coming out, and we've seen the same song and dance before with Waukee taking the second place with 99-0. Soldier jumping off so he doesn't get staggered in. Really good Neuro. That's really good. Getting that off angle, getting that poke engine, and just going in, getting a clean kill on the Ramatra with pure Neuro. Overall, very well played. And ult going back to the ult economy, and I'm not gonna say anything. We're going to Korean form. We saw that last time.
Goes down, but Waukee Northwest has the beat or the ultimate to sustain and live out the rest of the fight.
It was really well played from Waukee, but I will say, you used one ult, you used two ults, you used Juno and B, they only used Blade. We're still going up to this next point.
We're not going to be able to retake, and it's 2-2. This is the deciding factor for the game 2 of the, or the match 2 of the best of 5. And Waukee Northwest is bringing it back. If they're able to close this out, absolutely. Giving Cedar Kennedy a run for the money.
Yeah, and honestly, the game is kind of just gone down the hole. Whoever gets Annihilation off first, and
and as I was saying, just jumping off the map that we don't get. However, I saw the opportunity coming out from an A's. I didn't see it. I saw him fading in. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Classic.
Yup.
Yeah. That's, you don't want to see that, because you know if you see the Reaper fade in, you know what he's trying to do.
But the thing about it,
Actually, just not the monster. The Kiriko's coming through. Aura, them going through, getting 1, getting 2, getting 3, and the Juno. I was gonna say Waukee that they had to use the 1-0 and got canceled, but nice job from Kennedy really recontesting with the Annihilation, and that Kiriko, the action Kiriko combo is perfect as well.
that is huge. But it's firing speed, so you're just going to see if the match goes into the take. Don't watch it. You see what I'm saying? Back in from the 2.
Back in from the 2, but Juno getting 1 on Wild Chris. Ramatra just rolling over around it. And another fight with, I didn't see any ults coming through.
Not at all. However, Cedar Kennedy has only 1 ultimate. With Waukee, they have 3. They have the ult economy in their favor. They're going to need a retake here. It is getting up to 99%. They have to go. Let's go. Go. You need to go. It's 95.
Fucking satellite vector!
Layering down on point. Could you go now? Static Ape getting 1 as well.
Here is Court jumping off. Waukee is still in there. They only use speed and
and the Blossom, Juno Blossom and Bastional coming through from Kennedy's side.
Waukee North.
Really good trade.
Waukee has their ultimate. You see the giant big power up in the center.
Yeah, and we only see one ult right now. Annihilation and block.
Enemy takes two.
Huge clutch from Kieran Crow getting 4 and able to win it. Blossom was so unfortunate, just hit him right in the middle of the team, and everybody just looked at him, shot him, and killed him. No, he wasn't able to get any value on it. It's so unfortunate.
Play.
And we're to play the game. I bet you this it's gonna be light. Yeah, it's gonna be light. Yeah, actually fight. Nice flick to get him on the backside.
The thing about it, just quick, like going over that really quick, you saw in the last fight, both Static Ape had their ultimate first, and with every fight before that, defining it was the Ramatra ult, and they were just too late to ult.
They waited for it. They allowed the Kirkle to go through and just let him push on point, and Crow was able to build Annihilation.
Just really quickly, and then they used it first, and then Static Ape was just blocking. You saw him, it seems to be that we're gonna do subs, but really quick, just blocking the entire time. You have to be active in those moments. You have to be running the thing. You have to be throwing those hands.
Yeah, it's a quick game, and ulting first is one of the best ways to define if you win, especially against an even team, and Kennedy just ulted first and kind of just won the point with it.
But it is, CR Kennedy is up 2 maps. Waukee Northwest needs to have a reverse sweep of 3 map wins back to back to back if they want to advance on in the IAHSEA state finals.
And really close game. I don't care who says that both teams are very even. It just came down to ults at the very end, and that was really even. Just a little more discipline from Kennedy, and that's the only thing that really put him through.
With the sub-ins coming in, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. I'm Lena Cuchero, and I'm here with
Ethan McGurr, aka Dark Viper.
And you're watching IAHSEA State Finals Class 2. And we are back for IAHSEA State Finals, Class 2. CR Kennedy has made, did make a sub, actually 2 sub-ins, you see.
Sub-ins. I think it's one DPS that can slip down, and they're
very interesting. You usually don't, especially if you're up playing, you don't really see subs.
You don't only see subs. The only reason why I can see a sub going through is maybe this is like a map favorite for this one. Although I would say back in this is Ash. So basically hybrid.
So basically, to explain hybrid for the audience at home, basically you have to get to a King of the Hill point, which is going to be around this limousine, and then what happens after the attacking team, being Sierra Kennedy, needs to push or like just kind of be around the limousine and so there across the blue line, and then like it's going to go the route that we're viewing you right now through those double doors. Down this ramp, as you can see right here, you kind of see the path. This is what we like to call a main, and then into that VIP spot. And if CR Kennedy does that, they will secure 3 points above Waukee Northwest. And what's going to happen there is that it's going to swap sides over to Waukee Northwest, and they're going to need to do the same thing. And if they can...
Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
I'm sorry, I gotta okay. They're making some interesting plays, and I love it. Waukee has swapped one of the things to DPS tank. They're playing Roadhog.
Attackers in
Data gate, the entire point. Wait, why is it gonna come? Hold on. Sorry, one moment. I guess there's a lot of fun. Some technical difficulties real quick.
Targeting.
Apologies real quick. We had it on quick. We had it on quick play settings.
It swapped settings randomly. Give me one moment. I don't know why it just swapped the settings. That's
so perks are off. It's enabled.
Why was that disabled? Unless.
Wait. Go back to it real quick.
It's enabled now.
Okay. No, I was just checking.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Apologies. We should be good now. Gonna restart the match, and hopefully everything will be fine. It should stay the same. It should be comp rules this time. I don't know why it's swapped. Oh, play nighttime. Doesn't make a big difference. It just, looks pretty.
So going out at the start, right here, we saw a Roadhog. We saw a Roadhog with a small swap of static.
If I see the Roadhog May,
I want Roadhog.
I'm gonna be so giddy. We see Roadhog May. The entire point of the comp is to hook in
and wall,
and then go back and forth.
That's what my team did at State. That's what we did.
I'm gonna be so giddy, and I think
I want to see it. Make me proud, Waukee Northwest. This is the same team comp that my team did at State when I played last year. Shout out to North Tama playing tomorrow.
Konnichiwa.
I like your mask.
I'm sorry.
I said I like your mask, dude.
If I see a good hook, I want to see the team crumble. Absolutely. Serious crumble, but it's a lot of work in. I want to see them play hook.
They're playing Sigma, and usually that's kind of like Ramatra, except a lot less aggressive. You're gonna see them like kind of staying a little bit back and not really up in their face throwing them.
A lot more pokey. The funny thing is, Sigma gets countered really hard. Because Sigma and the ability where he's the
or like the black hole, you're gonna see when they like cover.
There they are. Get ready.
They're not playing on the high ground at all.
Never mind, getting your Bash, getting using all of his buildings, but he will escape narrowly and sleep with the Bash.
Right there.
Objective the payload.
Can someone move the payload with me?
Swapping on.
Time to save the world! Game on!
Right. So basically with the swap, the diva. Oh wait, wrong. Hold on.
Why is it? Okay, hold on. Why is it doing this? Is it? Okay, give me one moment.
So
This is weird.
we're much apologies. We're gonna be restarting again. Some of the characters are kind of bugged right now. We'll be right back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your
I'm
patience.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Initiating match. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's move out.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
How far is it to Malibu?
Actually, let me. Sorry for the technical difficulties there, folks. Basically, what was happening with the recent update of perks and whatnot. Basically, what was happening is that
3, 2,
everything was just kind of out of order, and we're gonna be underway right now. I see with the Roadhog coming out on both sides. That's gonna be, actually.
This is kind of funny. Getting up for same character.
No, it shoots ice.
You see, that's how you know ridiculous. So simple is that even though the hero, how big Jeff getting by themselves to get the out and the diva or static ape to just sit there and just wait and swap because they can't move unless the one gets the and pick up and get out of there! Get out of there!
with it.
You should have used. I wanted Static Ape to just sit there and just wait till you get out and you lock on the menu.
Music coming through and Static Ape really, that was a really masterclass. Yeah, really well. Waukee, bring it back. Build a home. Mail, come on.
He ate the mail.
Oh, that is huge! And the big Angie coming out and the cute Susan. We need that follow-up, but
This ends
look,
now.
just give it that follow-up!
One kick from one side, one kick from the other, and it's like fire.
Boom, Windows goes out, pain with the 3! And the 4-piece!
Action, downward.
A 4-piece, okay? Okay, I see you. You do it!
That game got picked up really early, but Kane really stepping it up and getting the 3 lives. He's half the point as well.
Enemy contact.
Protected.
Kane, bring it to him. Kane, play really aggressive. Waukee was Cedar, I'm seeing the next.
Oh, and...
Oh my god, the main wall!
Contact.
You're gonna see it now. I'm waiting to see it. Oh my god, Storm coming through and he's gonna use another. Where's the main wall though? Oh wait. You bring it back. Oh no, take all lashes. Oh, no one's looking, no one's home. Not able to get the hook off, but Kane's getting eliminated.
The Kiriko, and it's just like, oh, the hook going through, and the 2-duo saving its life, but it's like getting picked off, but it just wants one person to get picked off.
That's how you play Roadhog. Yeah, one is Big Bob, where's it going? Curious Corco's down with retaking the fight, laughing, go half. They're gonna turn white with the Suzu.
One team has to take one down. Keeps pushing up really hard, taking up as much space as he can. Ult coming in. Here goes.
This ends now.
The wall coming through, melting static game. And Drew getting blown him down. And here goes going down for so long. Game is sitting on point, and
They use a lot of ults that might swapping back to the Genji.
Dragon Blood, it was working really well.
There were a lot of fights thrown out that are big power thrown out in that fight.
Yeah, and one team has nano, the other team coming in from nano.
Snap game is actually barely getting away. There's another hook was out. You have to.
وليد وذك. وليد وذك.
Oh, and never mind, that's the scary thing. And he's getting picked off. Furious Girl getting hooked up.
Charlotte's web, bringing them in, putting them in the web, securing his prey. Curious Crow, bringing it back. Sierra Kennedy takes 2, Static Gate takes 1. Oh, Numeru with the Genji just being overall really consistent with those picks as they're getting away.
Hooks have been putting in work. They're just elevation takes money off the table, and I mean, everyone knows saving the nano just to save the tank. Beautiful.
Big Buck coming out, and he just has to get away immediately. They need to start around the hook, otherwise they're not going to get any traction whatsoever. Another hook. Go! You need to go! He doesn't go! You need to go! You go! And they're just running back. Chopping them up. 3 feet coming out. And Sierra Kennedy takes another fight. 30 seconds left. Waukee West needs to bring it back. There are only 20 seconds remaining. They have to go. You need to go. 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 Go.
Yeah, and Mohawk going in on Kennedy.
They're going to have to hold on as soon as he gets the ult. Here comes the ball. Back. They just need to back in. And here's where it takes a pick off with the ultimate, and Sierra Kennedy secures another one, and a third, and a fourth, and a fifth. Obviously, unfortunate for Waukee Northwest. However, they are still in this. They just need to hold off Sierra Kennedy until that point. And if they can do that, we go into a third round of this where they need to do the exact same thing.
Switching sides.
Yeah, and the Hogs really putting in work, able to get pick after pick, and
Initiating.
Stand up.
they were take a little breather.
the action right now. Waukee Northwest, getting ready. Gonna be bringing the pain on the defense. Gonna be really interesting to see here coming out from both teams. Curious Crow with the static ape. Kane putting up really far, especially being on the soldier. Back on again. He was playing Bastion before.
Attackers
However, with the opening up, Curious Crow sticking with bread and butter. What the fuck? And we're gonna see him bring it down, running down the main. Gotta play with offense.
Not so fast.
Curious Crow, armed and dangerous with the push, and no one's home. Oh my god.
That's one coming through.
Lappy goes down, bringing the pain.
Bringing the pain to Lappy.
Oh, coming for a little numero. Full engine on the hog, trying to get the pick for him. He's bringing the pain.
Breaking them down.
Trying to look for another hook here.
No one's home.
That'll get a little grip. Sorry, it's a famous car. Alright, that's funny. Yeah, anybody?
Oh, and the big nano.
Oh, no, Protocol did a somersault. It's getting really low.
Curious Crow just running them down with the hook left and right. He's running them down.
Yeah. It has really been up to the tanks. Akira's gonna really put up the effort and is really, I wouldn't say carrying, but it's putting a lot of effort to push this team up
Aid
to the
captured.
honestly.
Escort the payload.
Honestly though, most of them really and ultra coming through and Waukee and the lava.
You're not feeling get up there.
A huge combo. You see a minigun?
Yes!
Aimbot going down Kitsune.
He's going down without a fight, running the pain!
We're going backwards.
Oh my word! They're bringing it!
Running this thing, what these ults come out.
Oh, big one! Down immediately.
Yeah, and he's able just to get two big picks. See, nobody else is trying to get staggered, but they're not really backing up too far, and oh, that Kiriko's getting really low. Pain is still behind them, isn't it?
Curious Crow controlling this fight.
Oh, I got it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's on
missed him.
Oh,
Mail it's gonna be huge. Getting smashed.
Oh my god. Nano! Static Ape controlling these fights with the Nano as a complete judge, jury, and executioner, folks. Oh my gosh! Just absolutely mowing them down with the Roadhog hook in the Nano! Okay, big one coming out from Curious Crow.
That'll get getting picked up with action. Oh, Nano.
Oh, Nano. And Curious Crow running the fade with the outpeak game. Hey, he's running them down. Cedar Kennedy bringing it back. That's a 3-piece, taking it down 4. It's a crazy Kane combo with the 4-piece. The 4-piece chicken.
The bread.
Your daily double.
On fire!
Okay.
Outpeak taking everything on watching. Oh, Numeru!
These ults are insane.
Yes!
Can't laugh at all, because one hole popped up and something's eliminated.
No!
The numero is getting really low.
Going through.
What is easy? Commentator, one
We're way closer to that point. If Sierra Kennedy makes it to that point, Sierra Kennedy pulls out the back. It's coming out from Static. It's all on the line here. This is the deciding factor.
This ends now.
Oh, we missed it. Oh,
He's coming.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
And Sierra Kennedy takes the team fight.
Has been swept
And
away.
that closes out Waukee Northwest packing their bags and being sent down to the lower bracket. And Sierra Kennedy takes the map and they move on in the IAHCA State Finals Class 2. Wow, exciting stuff coming out from both people. We're gonna see the play coming out from Numeru. Very, very consistent. And overall, he played piano play and just deflected. Very easy match. Especially with the change of pace. When they were playing the Ramachi, they were overall really just playing together, and overall everyone's saying GG's in the chat. It's going to be interesting moving forward with the updated brackets. So overall, just very consistent picks coming out from both teams. Sierra Kennedy with the sub-ins as well. You usually don't see that, but overall very consistent stuff, and people are getting excited moving forward.
Awesome. The next round will start at 10:30, so about 25 minutes away. We'll be back on this stream. We'll get things kind of going in the background. We get those brackets updated for you guys. We'll update the stream title, all that fun business. And while we go ahead and kick it to break, Lando, why don't we throw some ads here for our people watching at home, and then we will let you know when we are back on air.
I am Lando Kuchera, and I'm here with Nate Rodemeyer. This is IAHCA State Finals Class 2. We'll BRB.
Welcome to Samoa. Initiating match.
And we are back here live. Welcome back to the show. We are bringing it back for IAHSEA State Finals. And it is going to be Williamsburg versus C.R. Kennedy. People are getting in here. We're bringing this match to the map Samoa. As I said before, welcome to the Overwatch State Finals. And basically, to explain Control Point really quick, it's the King of the Hill. And as you can see at the beginning, you see this little area right here with a little gray outline. That is going to be the point where everyone is going to be fighting for, and that's where all the action is going to happen. With the starting lineups coming out.
We'll have peace at any
Would that be
cost.
considered cheating?
No. Well,
Coming out from everyone, you have...
maybe.
How thrilling! We will make it happen.
Hello.
Coming out from everyone's starting lineup, Curious Crow with the...
Greetings.
Ramatra. You have Tidepool on the Sigma. Not really usually see. I have not seen Tidepool on the Sigma before, but however, they did go out with the Symmetric TP coming out from Williamsburg, and it's going to be a Genji 1v1. Tidepool getting the quick engagement as well as securing the high ground space, and they're going to be the first people there. Curious Crow, not really there, just kind of off in the lonesome. Gonna really need the follow-up as necessary coming out, and they're going to be the ones that are going to be on the point first. Tidepool going to be looking to possibly section someone out, and it's going to be Curious Crow below half on the point. It's just trading picks. Snake gets a pick on outpeak JFK, really just exposing their backline, taking advantage of it, and the Shark takes out Nimuru, and Snake eliminates Curious Crow. Amazing stuff. All right, and we are here. My name is Landon Sharon. I'm here with
Ethan McGrew, aka Big Mike. Sorry for missing a little bit of it.
No, it's all good. We're just starting right here. All abilities are good. I checked in with everyone to see if everything is Gucci.
Gucci, yeah.
Absolutely. And it looks to be the Shark just taking some early picks off of Snake. Very very stacked matchup we're having here. The first fight was decently close. And however, it's going to be coming down to a small ability with anti-nade.
Yeah, especially with both of these Sigma very pokey, trying to keep everything away, and really kind of counter pretty hard. But ooh, getting taken out pretty early. Oh, getting a Sojourn as well. Snake getting picked off by Curious Crow and Vortex. Started walking up, getting slept in, getting solo. Oh no, that's getting 2, 1, 2. Other fight will go towards Williamsburg.
Hey,
Seeing the Nano coming in, Kitsune almost coming up as well. While Kennedy only really coming up to the Annihilation, maybe getting close to Kirkle, but Williamsburg really has an ult advantage here. Trying to build Blade, hopefully trying to look for a Nano Blade. Really good ult combo, and Curious Crow really pushing up. Getting pressured out really hard here. Through here.
Bionic healing ready for you.
Just healing and being up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kitsune comes out here. Here's Crow really pushing up. Getting slept, getting beating, picked off, pushed up way too far. And Nano does come for Snake. Not using the blade though. Notice he's already up. Just save for this fight. Rock getting the Juno ult. The Sojourn having to back away. Kiriko trying to take an off angle and touch point, but won't be able to. Tidepool picking 2 off. Here's Crow. They're just coming out trying to clean up. The Kitsune is running.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I can hear the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game. All right, and
Score 0-1.
all right, very interesting stuff coming out from both teams. Williamsburg securing the first point. It is interesting getting up in here, and you see Tidepool with the rocks. If you can smell what he's cooking, he's throwing them out, tossing them out like candy, and everyone's getting the fade.
Yeah. Now the point we'll be looking for here, the same exact thing. Capture the point. If Williamsburg capture this one, that'll be their first map, and then we'll have Kennedy pick which next game will play. Tidepool really showing in the work, and he's a really great player.
4, 3,
And especially his tank, fantastic tank player, and he's really disciplined, understands, and able to really counter Curious Crow, because he's very Curious Crow, very aggressive player from what we've seen.
Oh yeah.
And Typhoon just able to really take advantage of that, and the Sharks saving Sleep are really taking advantage of the aggressive plays. So yeah, Fierce Girl has to kind of adapt and learn and play a little bit more safe.
Absolutely. And with the swap for Typhoon playing the mantra, he was on the signal before. And I'm the type of person that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's working and Merciful can pick on Laffy, opening a fight. However, Curious Crow all in their team, but there's going to be no follow-up coming out from them. And Snake gets pick on Numerous. Pepsi Kid as well. Absolutely incredible performance coming out from Williamsburg. Typhoon just trying to get the fly on the wall. You can't reach him. That's swatting and just missing.
Multi-click. Merciful, really good pick, and Typhoon being able to recognize it. You're up one, play super aggressive, trying to get the fight over with as fast as you can, just cap point, trying to get as much progress as you can.
CR Kennedy making swaps to Zenyatta, and that piece really interesting.
Maybe just trying to blow up the tank? Maybe a little more survivability, a little more poke.
Ooh, big picks coming up from JFK and Laffy. And he's used full DPS down, and they're just gonna run it down from here. Snake Anti to just try to
getting eliminated.
Or sorry, Numeru. Just Typhoon's out of the game, and they're just trying to run him down and secure as much percentage as they can and stagger him.
Pitch from JFK and Laffy, just able to eliminate two in quick succession. They died at the same time. Shark getting staggered as well, so Kennedy will be able just to get some nice early progress and just hold down this main, but I will say, Type 6 a little more disciplined, able to take the high ground away from him immediately. Trying to look for some mistakes from one team. Anti coming out, Type will use form. Fierce Girl fortunate form, the immortality will come out from Kennedy's side. Form being used both sides, both teams just stabilizing right now, and Anti coming out again, missing though. Typhoon pushing up again on the Zen, really trying to blow the Zen up. Typhoon will be really low though, no cover. One Snake will get another, Curious Crow will get another as well though. And it looks like Kennedy will just be backing away at the current moment. Trying to reset, Numero will be getting staggered though, and honestly if you were Kennedy, I would just need to die real quick so you don't get staggered even more. Laffy having to back with everybody else, and now they're having to wait for Fierce Crow and Numero to come back.
Area denial.
Now, I see Williamsburg using Nano Blade here. Huge ult combo, and we're trying to look at that, but the Zen ult is here. They really have to try and bait out the Zen ult so they can actually get value. They can even take on the Nano Blade, take on the Mantra and the Nano Blade coming out, cleaning up the fight, and
that's going to secure a 90%. However, CR Kennedy having all of their ultimates, they're going to need to run it down with the Zenyatta right out of the gate. They have to go. We need to make progress. Otherwise, Williamsburg is going to secure map one of the best five. Ramadron coming out, stop the purple aura. Curious Crow just running, and he just falling, and Numero just falling before the finish line. Absolutely tragic.
Williamsburg would just ult first. Kennedy didn't ult that entire second part.
Really?
They really didn't use any ult. They all had five. They had five ults at the end there. It's just like Snake would get like an early pick and then they would go engage, or Merciful would get an early pick. If I was Kennedy right now, I'd be looking to try and get those ults out. But try and use them early. Try and use them for the team. That's what decides the game of Overwatch. Is using these ults.
Yeah, playing quicker.
We've been saying it's a quick game. The quicker you play, the more you win.
Yeah.
Now we just have to wait for one team to decide, or for Kennedy to decide what type of game mode we want. And then what map will be deciding, we will describe you what that will be eventually.
And we overall just seeing, like as you were saying, just have to playing a lot more quicker, just through and throughout, and just overall really trying to get more of that ground on everyone's part, and just like it's crucial of what you need to do in most of these situations where it's just like so much going on, but you have to be doing it first. You cannot be letting up on the gas pedal in any way, shape, or form, And that's what Williamsburg was doing, just bringing the heat every second. And what's to be CR Candy is going to be swapping some people out. Who do you think we're going to see?
I don't know. Maybe
JD?
Maybe Bad Kid will
Wait,
come back as
wait.
well. I mean, Numero and
JD was on it.
Numero and JFK are still. I know, if I remember right.
We got the form. We got receipts.
Yeah, maybe NBC, maybe Bad Kid come back in. He didn't really do a good Ash at the first beginning, and it kind of
Is that what
crucial?
they're just swapping?
But we can't really say much until it has been fully decided, and we'll be playing Havana. Yeah, and we'll be doing subs, and we will be back shortly after the subs have been made, and we'll commentate on what Havana will look like.
Absolutely. My name is Leonard Couture, and I'm here with
Ethan McGurr, aka Dark Viper.
and you're watching IAHSEA State Finals, Class 2. And we are back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. IAHSEA State Finals, getting back into Map 2, Best of 5 in Williamsburg, taking Map 1. Going to this matchup right now. Very scary on Williamsburg.
And we're looking to play Escort. Escort, higher point, push the payload. Push it as long as you can. It's sort of like hybrid, which we saw earlier. And it just, this time you don't have to capture a point. You just push payload
You just
till
keep
this
going.
exact path that I am currently following, as I like to follow. And push all the way, capture the first one, and you'll capture the second one. You'll get time each way, and then eventually we'll end up to this beautiful looking castle.
And then right to that circle.
Yep, right to the circle.
So it's going to be very crucial. Whoa! Numero's on the Doomfist, and Curious Crow is on...
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna... it appears we have I think a perks issue again, so give me one moment.
We will be right back, and while figuring that out, thank you. Sorry for your the technical difficulties, and thank you for your patience. We'll be right back. Thank you.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Man, any German music you recommend?
Traveling to
Alrighty, and we are back. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
It appears to be fixed.
Hopefully.
We will see if maybe it's a map bug. Hopefully it's not.
So what's been happening, ladies and gentlemen, is that with the recent update, it was game changing. It added a lot of features to most of the heroes, as you're seeing, where they can adopt more abilities as the game continues on. But we're not playing with those because they were implementing them so late and it was too quick of everyone to adapt, so we're playing without them. So what's happening is that it's super bugged and it's basically just it's really bugged all over the place and everyone has different health pools. But we're getting back into the mix right now.
Here's everything is going the way as it's supposed to, which is really nice.
Absolutely great. Just trying to get back. Sorry about that technical, but we are getting ready for this match coming up here. Sorry about that. Numero on the Doomfist.
Numero on the Doomfist. You know what?
I'm here for it.
If it works.
If it works,
I will say, Sigma is a really poke-heavy, but it's scary kind of right now because Snake is on the Widow. Don't have anybody to match. The Doomfist is gonna have to mark the Widow.
Absolutely.
That means Typool is gonna have free reign.
That is scary.
And I don't mean to glaze anybody, but he is probably their best player. And letting your best player have free reign is a little terrible.
Yeah, that is very scary going into this matchup right now, and you can see just like the movement going here. Numero just needs to make a player, or he's just gonna hold the corner.
Looks like he's playing a little safe. I like this play style. Play safe, play with your team. Really good play style. It's just, again, you gotta see it.
He's getting poked out by everyone, and he's the Widow in the top right.
Yep.
Oh,
There.
and Shark goes
This
down.
is the problem. Doomfist relies on surviving with his movement and his block. His block reduces a bunch of damage. Sigma has a funny yet rock ability where he throws a rock at you.
If you can smell what he's cooking, it's a giant boulder.
Yep, and the boulder will stop Doomfist's block and will stun him for a few seconds. In this type of game, getting stunned for a second is leverage.
Yeah.
Now, we see Numero flop arguably what I think is the better character, the Sigma, now able to match everybody and able to deal with this Widow in a safer, more healthy position.
Here's going with a big pick on the Shark and everything in its entirety.
Back in getting picked off by the Ash, but
Typo blew him half!
Low. There is still a Widow. They have to watch out for this Widow.
Throw up that.
Mate.
You have to throw up that shield. Deny that axis. Okay, very good.
I think GameStop's realizing what this Widow is. He's gonna find the main.
Oh, the big rock. You take his attention off Typo, he just gains it all back and just runs free range.
Nice target priority though on this Widow.
Oh, and Snake goes down!
Rock David! Oh, almost hit him. Flash back in Numero, still getting the
follow-up!
Kid
The
getting
focus!
Anna.
So much focus going on to the Sigma ult.
Pepsi Kid just eliminated two. Trying to get the
running free range. Sigma just run out, punch him! On the fence! Good stuff from Numero!
Numero, amazing Sigma gameplay, and X-Back Kid able to be on the cast and get 2 eliminations as well. Beautiful gameplay.
Absolutely, we're gonna take the POV to Snake of Williamsburg and just playing down main and just trying to work for the pick. I think the Widow pick is good for the map, but bad against the comp that they're playing because of the pressure they're just dealing. And that's gonna be huge.
To get them up.
And you cannot be standing still and out in the open. That Widow is just gonna find you.
You gotta respect the Widow, especially with the walls up. Oh, they're not respecting this Widow, and you already proved you can get one pick.
Oh my gosh.
Empress, I will be ending here soon. Katuna will be coming out. Numero getting the Ash. Typool getting the Sojourn. Snake getting another elimination.
Big picks coming on Typool. However, they'll have. Oh! Get the Ash! Or the Curie! Dead!
Typool getting real low as well.
They are holding their own!
It's just Kiriko v Bat v Widow!
You have to stay alive though! Oh no! But however, they took 2 minutes off though.
Big. A defense, the entire point is just to waste as much time as you can.
Absolutely.
I won't ever hate a 2-minute hold on a line.
Absolutely. And basically it's just resetting with the 3 minutes at the start of the match, but however, they proved that they can hold their own, taking them down to a minute, and that is a lot of time.
The only thing I don't like seeing right now is currently Williamsburg has Bob is coming up. That's a huge ult. The only ult. And I mean, they're like not even close to any ults on Kennedy side. It's only kind of not a really good DPS ult. It's the Sigma dropping off height. Typool's just gonna get free reign, and Snake's rotating up there as well.
It's going to be very dangerous for Typhool to sit up there and just absolutely laying down the fire on their back line and just realizing that, oh, Numero's by himself. Over the high.
He knew him, seeing him. Oh, Numero getting picked off by the Ash.
That is tragic, and they're just.
We see
playing
the menacing cast walk. Oh, the Sojourn getting a pick on the Shark though, getting a pick on the back. Typhool getting really aggressive because they don't have a tank. JFK getting the Kiriko and the. I'm sorry, a lot's happening. Sigma Flux coming out, able to get the Cassidy. And Fourth just trying to live right now, but Sojourn trying to make a play, trying to get a pick off. And it looks like Williamsburg push has been stalled for a bit. Great stall, able to get the Flux out. Oh, Typhool getting it.
Oh, caught out like a fish in a barrel, just there. What are you doing?
Got too aggressive, the anti. Oh, you gotta respect Snake still though. He hasn't got really any elimination. Still gotta respect the Widow.
You have to respect the Widow unless you're just gonna get poked out the entire time. 50 charge and just trying to get them up. That disrupt shot's gonna delay their push for a decent chunk of time. I think right now they're just gonna be planning and seeing what they can do. However, they need to maintain a high ground position. Bob coming out, that is going to be crucial on Williamsburg hard, but he gets sent to the back. He's just out of the fight.
Out of the fight. The Nano coming through on the Sigma. Back, getting the Shark again.
Oh,
amazing geometry from Nomura. The Ash getting rolled as well. Another fight going towards Kennedy.
Another fight. They are bringing this back with the heat.
And it's always one trade for one. They use Flux counter with Castle. They use Bob counter with the Nano. And it's amazing trades. Oh, I see a swap.
Oh, Snake on the Genji, trying to run it back on the control point. That's what he played on control. Just going to be really interesting coming out and see how they can balance out with the Ana.
Yeah, and Kitsune coming through. Oh, the Soldier coming through, trying to look for some picks here. Looking to the right.
Free range. Oh,
can't get too aggressive now.
It's okay. It happens. It happens.
Just taking space with it, perfectly fine. Just try and get an elimination afterwards, and try not to lose the fight.
Oh, Typhool with the
really
big
far.
block.
Kitsune coming through. They're playing really aggressive. Oh, he doesn't have rock for it. But he didn't get anybody in the Flux though. Snake able to live and back away.
If they just maintain that high ground, they should be good and just peel them out.
Oh, the window coming through as well from Williamsburg, but nobody's using it. Oh, getting eliminated by JFK. Nobody's using the window.
No one
just left it.
Unless the Baptiste was just sitting there, in which case that's a popular strategy. However, Typhool's at 30 HP, 20 seconds remaining. Williamsburg needs to make a play on this. Oh, Williamsburg.
JFK coming in clutch, getting pick after pick.
It's just Typhool left with 10 seconds on the board. They need to throw everything, but they have no ultimates. However, they cannot let Typhool build any ult charge.
They're coming up to
He's gonna throw it out. I'm calling it.
Oh, the rock.
Big rock.
He has Flux. He has Flux coming up.
Yeah, the Typhool goes down. The star.
Nano. He's still Nano on.
It goes down. It's CR Kennedy.
It's still one left. Ash is left. Ash left.
It's CR Kennedy. Is not going down without a fight, pushing back on the Titans. That is Williamsburg.
Beautiful hold from Kennedy. They pushed it halfway and said, no, you are not pushing it any farther. This is where we stand. And a beautiful hold. Good rotation. And I'm just going to say it. JFK getting pick after pick after pick.
What you doing? What you doing?
Beautiful Soj gameplay. And I'm not to jinx anything.
Not to jinx.
I played against Snake. He's a decent Widow player. He didn't get anything else besides the first 3 off the first 5.
Not really.
I don't know if it is something, but something just doesn't feel right now. And hopefully, maybe defense. Defense is better for Widow. So hopefully, maybe we'll see something out of it. Or
he's going on the Genji.
He just doesn't trust it anymore.
That's I honestly respect it. But I'll pick JFK on the Widow.
Oh, but the man who decided to pop off on Soj said, you know what?
He's gonna stick. He's gonna looking to stick it right back in their face. Typhool makes the swaps back to
Little Pegasus.
Oh my gosh, the looking saving grace Pegasus. You love to see it. I'm really interested to see. That's just really interesting coming out from here. LP JFK looking to stick it right back in the Snake's face.
We also see Typhool now swapped to Ramatra.
Back on the Ram.
He was really doing well in the Sigma, but I think the matchup is just better right here. And missed by a millimeter.
Oh my gosh, and that's what happens sometimes. They decrease.
Oh, and the Ash gotta respect the Widow as well. You have to respect this Widow. Even if they miss a shot, you just have to play differently.
Their presence.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see something.
You see?
Oh wait, never mind. I thought it's. Oh no, I do see something.
You see?
Hefty kid.
Oh,
He's off on an angle on his own.
oh my!
He's offing him.
Oh, and now JK takes out 2 of the multiple. Four.
Flop the Pepsi Kid and JFK gets 2, and then
That
baby gets 2 as well.
giving a run for their money, and they're going to secure the first point.
Oh, Sigma's right.
Oh.
Alright. I don't know. Sigma, if there's any tank that counters Sigma hard enough, it's Reinhardt. And if there's any tank Tidal can play, it's Reinhardt.
So we see the Rhine duel. Oh, he's just by himself. Shield off the rest of the team. Shield off the rest of the team. Shield him up. Run down the Rhine.
Poking him out. He's still alone. Oh,
Pepsi
Pepsi
Kid.
Kid
Oh.
taking JFK out. It's still winnable.
Oh my.
Tidal just pushing up with the Reinhardt. They're trying to break the shield. Oh, Snake getting really low.
Snake
How do
below
you
half.
deflect?
Oh, just trying to throw those rocks out. You need to regroup. You need to like regroup and kind of stabilize. Excuse me.
Yeah, wait for your widow to come back. Trying to. Oh, Pepsi Kid trying to get an off angle as well. Trying
Oh,
to
he's
look
gonna
for the
get
clear
sprayed out, but that's choosing for the fight. You can play more
Working
aggressive.
through, getting
There's
followed
both
by the-
cooldowns.
JFK swapping to the Soj, by the way.
If they pop the Nano or Nano, they can just absolutely run free. They have about 10 more. They have about like 5 more seconds till Suzu's back online. Suzu comes out and outpeak JFK, really consistent with his picks and all.
Kitsune being run out as well. Sigma hopefully trying to push up here, but the Ash really putting him right.
Typo really close to the chowder.
Oh,
I'm looking
man.
to see him.
Nano
Oh!
coming in. Oh, but he did eliminated. Nano coming in here, trying to get Snake. Snake getting
Snake in the
low.
back.
Snake able to get 3 limbs there.
You have to get out. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh, but the Snake just putting in work. Getting.
Oh, he's getting really low. You're having to use deflect.
Getting
Getting one.
Tragic. Just barely stays in it. Out Numeru. Really consistent with the Sigma picks and giving them a run for their money. If they secure this next fight, they'll be in a better position than Williamsburg.
100%. And I love the Sigma pick. Maybe it's just really right into this Reinhardt's really hard. I would really hope for like either a Ramatra pick, trying to so you're still able to poke around, or just maybe even just crit. Ryan 1v1.
Do it. You actually run the fade. Do it. I can't wait to see it for honor and glory. And Bad Kid gonna be setting up on the high ground. We're gonna take you.
Over to this Ash here. We don't really watch too much.
Ooh, good. Shot.
One.
Oh, honor.
Getting low. Not respect.
Got it down.
Oh, but
Snake in the back like,
Sorry.
oh wow.
Didn't see it.
Oh, Snake's down though. It's dead even. Just run the fade. Run it.
Oh, they gotta remember, Typo's still in the backline though. He's still alive in the backline. Oh,
Bob
Bob's
comes out. Oh, and he stalls the point. They have to wait it out. That's gonna be
Typo's
really.
still behind them.
That's really crucial.
Right side.
Stalling.
Getting pushed off. Kitsune being popped out.
Typo running it down on the Kiriko, able to pick him off. Bob doing a lot of work. Bob not shooting. Bob shooting the Kiriko. Bob getting an
Oh my
elimination.
gosh.
Typo's gonna have to touch it.
No, Typo.
on the Ash.
He's just gonna be shield botting the entire. What are you doing? What you doing?
Anna getting really low left side, trying to focus on
On the dead. Typo.
body flops. And he's able to get a pick and huge. Williamsburg having to use all ults. They're still losing.
They're still in. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, respect the Ash. Oh, but the dynamite.
Bad Kid with
Oh, the 1v1.
Oh, he's running the fade. Oh.
Huge 1v1.
Oh my god.
And that's the reason why they swapped this guy in.
Absolutely, Bad Kid shooting those threes like
Oh.
Brian Curry.
Now, Andy coming up to Nano and Kitsune. Well, Williamsburg is
huge.
only coming up to Reinhardt. Oh, Bad Kid getting another right. This guy's Ash has been insane. Another dynamite.
Snake's down. Snake's dead. Bad Kid putting up these numbers.
Kitsune coming up. Rifle getting really, really low.
It's just 2.
He's having to stop.
He's have ult.
Getting 1, getting 2. JFK in the back end. Just team their sails.
Williamsburg.
Bad Kid and JFK putting on a DPS masterclass. And don't think I don't forget Numero getting pick after pick and holding point after point.
Speaking of JFK.
Taking down the Titans, but no, it's still anyone's game. 1-1. Oh, and just
nice
wow.
little pixel peek. And,
Oh
nice
my
little
God.
flick as well.
Oh my, what you doing? What you doing?
We say this, by the way. Love to the supports. Been doing beautifully. These ults have been
Absolutely.
keeping them alive, especially the Nano, and the Kitsune early has been amazing. Kennedy really stepped it up, and Williamsburg now on the back foot.
Now they have to choose I would say, really on the back foot, and you really hope they can try and push it back, but I don't know. They really pushed it hard on Kennedy's side.
Shervasa.
Oh, they're not waiting. They're angry.
They're
waiting.
They're going.
They're ready.
Dude,
Okay, I like
they're
it.
hungry.
Going to flashpoint again.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna make sure everything
works.
Yeah. Just since we're ready, I think
Yeah,
we can
we're
just
just-
hop
we're
right
just
into it. I
going
think
right-
both teams are just ready off
We're
rip.
just going into it. We might have to do a test
That
run
is
just
new.
because.
Yeah, we'll do a test run just to be safe. And I'm just gonna double check that the mode settings are right. And
Competitive rules are on. Yeah, let's get right into it. Okay, give me no time for breathing.
oh, and Typo even messaged me twice. Oh, they're ready.
Oh my
They just want to
gosh.
jump into it. Okay, I'm down for it.
Oh my gosh.
Typo's angry. Let's do this.
Initiate.
Oh my
And
word.
we've talked about Servos. Hopefully everything's right, so nothing gets screwed up. Hopefully the perks doesn't bug out, but Servos, we've talked about it just like Control. You control a point. Once you cap the point, then you move to a different location on the map. So rotations and speed is really crucial for these points.
Absolutely.
Now we saw the Reinhardt come out. Reinhardt is really great on these maps. Reinhardt's really good known to being quick and right into your face, and hopefully Kennedy realizes this and will swap. Doesn't go to poke, but
Ready for battle.
yeah, Doomfist.
Oh.
I'm in charge. Don't forget.
Hopefully the settings are right, and nobody's saying anything. Abilities appear to be right, and I think we're good to go.
I hope they put up a fight.
Oh,
Hey there.
this is gonna be fun. You can tell Kennedy is hyped because they typed ready immediately. You can tell Williamsburg is a little annoyed at the fact that they lost that, especially if they didn't push it to second. They're really annoyed, and you want to see this aggression go through.
Absolutely.
Oh, I realized something. What's up? So, Kennedy is a really fast team. They have the Juno. There is no speed boost on Williamsburg's side.
Oh.
They're using just all
Oh.
utility.
Oh, okay. Oh.
All util.
That
Which
is-
I don't really like too much, but you know, I could be wrong. See everything? But a nade coming out from the Ana. I want to watch the Doomfist gameplay.
Wait,
Oh,
pause.
Pause. Okay, something I guess happened. Sorry, something I guess is happening. What settings?
Oh. HP.
A thing about Overwatch is there's two different modes.
That is why. Why can't they just like wrap it into the one?
I wish they would say this is
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Go back real quick. Just perks.
okay.
Perks enabled. There we go. Okay. So it's probably the most left one.
Better.
Yeah.
I am so annoyed.
The thing about
Why didn't okay, test run. It's test run. I'm just gonna do a test run. We're just doing a test run.
the interesting thing about it is like the thing about it. It's like
It's,
if we're having these issues, everyone's having these issues.
it's been happening across the board, and it's just the
It's
perks.
tragic.
It's just the perks, and also
The two modes.
the custom the Overwatch is really good at the spectator and everything is really good at it. It's sometimes you don't understand which mode exactly which, and it can really kind of hurt everything that's happening. Okay, one team is good. I'm waiting for the all good for the other one. We will jump right into it.
I think I just saw it pop up.
Good. Okay, we're restarting and trying to get into this as fast as we can. I don't want to lose any of the hype train that's going on.
Absolutely not. Just wow.
Initiating match.
Nothing really to say. It's just everybody's really into it. Everybody's hype. Saying ready immediately. I've done this for like 2 years now. That's insane. I've never seen somebody say, "I want this
Like,
map immediately," and go ready immediately.
Especially after like like such of a high caliber of Williamsburg, like Titans.
Oh, especially
Titans.
after an upset.
Yeah.
Oh, you can tell they're annoyed.
That is insane.
Now, please don't tell me there's gonna be counter swapping. Okay, everything. Oh, up to Zarya. Everything's fine.
I mean
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really counter swap. It's just maybe you didn't want to play Doomfist.
No, and that happened. And that you know the things.
You know,
Charles Barkley.
round him out of rebound.
Oh my word.
Hey there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Our future.
One and back on the Doom.
Oh, back on Doomfist. Okay, I want to see this Doomfist pop off. It's gonna be hard into their Sumatra because the vortex slows and removes the height, but I'm glad both teams stayed to what they were on already, so nothing really swapped.
Can't really too aggressive. Maybe just
Form coming out.
catch him out on the side.
Let's swap to this Reaper gameplay. 'Cause that kid was doing really well.
Oh, Snake on the high ground.
Oh,
He didn't have Form and he stayed too far because of the Reaper.
yeah, Snake is in.
Snake having no dash, no deflag, getting really pushed out. Oh, back kid getting a little greedy.
Oh, you can't. But
Getting
don't get
greedy.
Don't get too greedy.
Oh.
That's what happens if you get too greedy. You can't do that.
Yeah, Kirstrom pushed up too far. They're able to cap point, but now they're going to be down Kiriko, and Typhoon should be coming back quick enough.
Not get too greedy.
Typhoon's perspective, so you can see this. His Form coming through. Not able to really run on anybody, just taking the space with the Form. And Form's gone. Hopefully Kenny will try and push up now and try and take advantage of this Form, but oh, the TP going out through Pepsi Kid. Pop up, one shot out.
Snake is below HP.
Numero getting a shot on. Form come through again. Pepsi Kid just sitting on point. Oh, we didn't cap point there.
Down two. Running up these cards.
AFK Numero putting on a masterclass against the Williamsburg. And I don't think Typhoon is gonna have to touch, but he's not gonna be able to touch with the Kiriko, and Snake swapping Tracer, trying to get a quick fade in news, but Typhoon had to really aggressive. He's gonna die for it.
He was there, but he didn't get it.
He didn't touch.
He didn't touch, but it wouldn't have mattered. Everyone else is dead. It was just gonna be him running to the finish line.
Oh, Merciful's gonna get picked off, and
Oh
you don't
my
want to get picked
gosh.
off that early.
Tragic. A big pick coming out from Numa. It's really gonna disrupt them.
Oh, and Typhoon swapping over to the Queen. Okay.
Oh.
Trying to be more aggressive, trying to be a
Okay.
little less survival and more damage, more aggro. I like it.
And just
Something's gotta try out, but
Snake on the Tracer.
Snake on the Tracer as well, trying to get some early picks, and looking at the ults here, Kitsune, Nano, and Castle. Kitsune and Castle, they're kind of funny, but the Nano as well, that's going to be terrifying if they come to them.
Absolutely. Doomfist looking out for the ult, probably going to be really
Oh,
aggressive. He's going to drop it on them. And, oh, you looking for this? Bam!
Cedar.
Oh, bad kid.
Oh, gets picked off first again! And then
Shark!
they're just following, and they're just
What is going on?
They're getting picked off one by one.
What is
by
go-
one?
What
by
is-
one?
They have 3 ults. What is going on? See, Kennedy is just giving Williamsburg a run for their money and just running them down every time, not giving them an opportunity to recover at all.
And the ult cycling from Kennedy's amazing. They use Doom Pistol and then Juno with Live, and they still have a good combo. Kitsune Blossom. I love seeing a Beyblade on point.
Beyblade.
Oh, Kitsune! We might have called. Oh no, but the Reaper gets picked off. Magic Kitsune, the Nano coming out. JFK Blitz. Oh no, JFK getting picked off. The Castle. They used all 3 though.
That's 3 ults.
3 ults, and they only used 1
That is
Kitsune.
3.
And they're just now capping point, getting to 76%.
That is too huge of an investment just to take the point, and they're going to be right
You
there.
needed to cap point, but
That is too huge.
Swapping to the Zarya, I like it into the Queen. Queen does a lot of damage. Get rid of the wound so you don't heal, and also you're gonna be able to build a lot of ult charge, especially with I can't speak why I like the character. I'm sorry, the guy's popping off too hard.
Oh, big JFK, he's running the fade on them, and they're just running away. Where are you going?
Oh no, just behind. Oh, and
Merciful
Anna's gonna be able to
too
get back, kid, because I'm merciful.
And on the run. Oh, big JFK just taking those really aggressive angles.
And it's working, and they flip the point. They're gonna have to touch.
They have to
They have Queen ult here, so trying to save Susan, they use the anti. Oh, and Typhoon's going down. I can't swap off to anybody else. Typhoon gets picked off again. I can't swap off. This guy's popping off too hard.
No, don't do it to him.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh. If I would jump shot, I am speechless.
Sojo coming out, and he swapped Typhoon playing. He's saying play Mystery Ghost.
He's
He swapped
spiraling.
back to the Ramon.
He's spiraling. What is going on? Hypo is spiraling. You cannot swap too much. You're gonna lose all your big power-ups and ultimate charges. The big power-up in the center.
Now Snake coming up to Pulse Bomb. I would really love to see a Pulse Bomb come onto the Juno. We're
Absolutely.
trying to get an early pick, but the Blossom and
Blossom is still up, and Juno ult coming in. Juno Blossom, really good combo.
Absolutely.
Maybe trying to confirm point with the end.
Typo's below half HP and he's gonna lose out on. Oh, Wukong comes out and no one's helping.
JFK! That's huge! But they still have Juno Blossom. Maybe trying to look for Juno Blossom here just to try and stabilize here. The TP being forced out, Typo recognizing it and using form, trying to get the Juno. But back in getting merciful. But everybody else on Kennedy will be getting eliminated and huge. Bait the cooldowns and then Typo walks in, able to get some and able to kill the rest.
The thing about it though. Oh, and he swaps.
Oh, and he swaps back to Dubuque. Hey. It looks like we're both playing this year.
What are we doing?
Hey, you know what?
It's Overwatch. You do what you can to win.
If you counter swap, you win sometimes, and it looks like it's kind of working right now.
They have 3 ults on the board. They have the upper hand of the ults.
And the 3 that we were just talking about, the Nano, Kitsune, and the Castle, still, they're coming back up. Kitsune coming in, though. The Nano coming in on their own. Almost one-shotting Furious Crow. Oh, back in getting eliminated as well when he tries to Blossom. The Annihilation, Nano coming out, and I pull. Running it down.
The purple aura, or red aura, bringing it back. Williamsburg say, nah, I heard what you guys are saying. I saw his eyes. He peeked up like, yo, what's up?
Oh, yeah. Lit a fire. Type 1. Kennedy used 3 ults there and didn't win it. Sigma change. I don't know how I feel about it, but you know what?
But they're split right now. Wrong. They have to get the point quick. In all honesty, just run away.
Yeah.
Don't feed him all charge. It's over. You can't. No, what do you do?
He's already too low.
Get out of there. Get out.
Juno getting really low and
oh my god, just barely getting by. They're gonna have to take the fight here because if they run away, they're just
gonna get staggered one after one.
Get out!
You have to leave as a team, and okay, 1 limb. I don't like the fact that he got picked off, but it's fine. It's only 1. It's only 1. Now Kitsune, Castle, and Pulse coming up for Williamsburg, and then we have the Social. This guy's been popping off.
Oh my god!
But the last time Snake had Pulse, JFK was his target.
Yeah,
we gotta hopefully see like JFK will either block it, run away from it, or the Suze will come out and try and save him from this.
Absolutely.
So they gotta really mark the trace. And now Williamsburg taking the point here.
If Kitsune with an early fight, would you agree with that play just early?
I mean, you want to use that. It's a great early gauge improvement.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, the cat! Cat's marking the tracer. Oh, but he's getting real low, but he's able to stay alive. Nobody died yet. The Kitsune just missed. JFK getting the cast, merciful Typo pushing up, trying to make a play here.
Down 2, down 3. What you doing?
But back and getting 2, JFK getting 1, getting a second one, and
putting up big numbers. However, Williamsburg strives of holding on to their ultimates and taking those fights.
They only use Kitsune and Castle.
But the thing, they staggered for so long, they're up 50%. If they just honestly throw everything they have at this next fight, I think they can get up to at least 90.
Even then, Kennedy is building up to ults, but the strongest combo in the game is still on the table. Nano Annihilation is one of the strongest combos in the game. Like in this matchup right now.
It looks to be
huge.
I think it might be happening.
Kipune's coming up.
They have to kill their Roger first, get him out of the fight.
Getting half. Nano's coming up. Oh, the Juno getting caught off really hard and getting picked. Oh, JFK matching it. Oh, but Typo's able to get the. Typo's able to get 2.
That's okay. Just hard reset. Get out of there or get back quick. Get out.
You got more percentage.
You got more percentage.
And
they one fight.
And they use 2 ults. They use 2 ults. They only have Pulse coming up. You have Juno ult, Castle, and Flux coming up.
And I know LP JFK gonna run it up.
He's gonna. Ooh. We got a little, but he's gonna get it. You know what? I want to watch this Juno. I want to see this ult. This is going to be early engagement ult.
This is going to be the defining factor.
Williamsburg has nothing. If they win this fight, this could be just this point. And this could be map 3 going to
play together.
We're going to get to Kennedy.
Play on the left. You just have to look for a ball.
They're just going to point. They're letting Cap. It's even right now. They're just letting Cap point. The Kiriko having to stall point himself. And it's not.
Kirino TP.
They still have Juno ult.
And Snake goes down.
Juno got 2. Juno ult popping out.
And they're going to stay their way out.
He lives the play.
Oh my gosh.
Numero getting.
That's Williamsburg down there to get back to
Williamsburg getting the 3rd one.
Kennedy, bring it back.
Kennedy got the 3rd one. Williamsburg just pushed up and just let them cap. I don't know what's happening, but if you were Kennedy, you're ecstatic, Kennedy. But if you're Williamsburg, you're feeling this. You're down hard now.
Take it. I think they're spiraling.
Oh.
They're losing. Oh my lord.
This guy, if there was anybody who deserved these, JFK has been popping off, getting after picked early. And the only one I can see is Numeral. His tank gameplay is masterful right now. I don't know what lit in him, but he said, I'm fine, Williamsburg, I'm popping off.
No,
I'm being the master
I'm gonna do
tank.
my own thing.
Wow.
Wow. I'm shaking. Like, I'm shaking. I don't believe this.
I don't know if... I mean, if you're Williamsburg, you gotta be shaking. You
have... I'd take 5. You have to take 5. You have to mental reset. They just went right into it, especially after a loss. Take the 5.
It was a hard defeat as well. It was hard. They didn't push it even to the second part.
No.
It was hard. You have to take a break.
Yes.
If you're Kennedy, you gotta shove it. If you can play as fast as you can, you play as fast as you can.
Yeah. See, I think the ego is kind of like getting to Williamsburg because I don't doubt that they were the expected pick to win it all.
Oh no, I hate to say it, but I was expecting Williamsburg to be higher.
Yeah.
I've played against these guys. They're really good. I know Kennedy's team they're really well. Kennedy's always doing well, but I played against Williamsburg. They're really, really good.
Yeah.
Kennedy just decided, nah, I'm the top dog. You're saying they're Titans? Nah, we're the Titans of this match.
Oh my gosh, like CRK bringing it back, and it looks to be. I'm not sure what is going. People are out of their chairs. I believe.
I say they're taking 5 right now, and honestly, we can't really say much, but masterful class from both games, especially from Kennedy's front line.
Wow. In Numeral, playing the DPS for the entire time before, and he swaps to tank. It's just the swap.
I was like, okay, they legit full role swap. Curious Crow is playing tank against the other team, and next year he's on Kiriko, getting pick after pick and living and having the mash full Kitsunes. What is this? They just full role swapped. The only people that are still in the thing is that dead baby and back in. Everybody else a full role swap.
You don't see it. You never see that. It seems that
I say we're waiting to see what type of game mode it is, what map we're playing in.
I think we'll be taking a short break to recuperate after that stellar of a match. CR Kennedy bringing it back against Williamsburg. I am Landon Kuchera, and I'm here with
Ethan McGurry
and you're
Dark Viper.
And you're watching CR Kennedy versus Williamsburg IAHSCA State Finals Class 2. We'll be right back. Thank you.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, four, three, two. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Move the robot.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike.
Hey.
Clear out.
Hi. Konnichiwa.
5, 4, 3,
Hey.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
And we are back. Welcome to IHGCA State Finals for Class 2. It's going to be Williamsburg versus Kennedy. And Kennedy with up 2-1 right now. Williamsburg needs to make a comeback here. This is the deciding factor if Williamsburg gets sent home and Kennedy moves on.
We are playing push, so this is going to be sort of tug-of-war-y. It's whoever pushes the ball farthest wins, and it's going to be tug-of-war. So you try and push it. If one team can push it to the other side, the other team tries to push it to the other side. It's plain simple. I'm sorry, I want to get straight into the action. Oh my.
We were having some technical difficulties before, but Typhoon really far away from, like, is
Using his form pretty early again, and not really able to get too much value on it. Numero backing up for it, and this man Sigma gameplay is a masterful.
Absolutely.
And
It's art. Oh, and he saw. Oh! Blow up! Throw up the shield! Throw up the
But anti and just CC'd out of his mind. The tank gameplay of Overwatch is not good.
My pool goes down. Outpeak JFK filling those spots. And Outpeak JFK gets a pick on Pepsi Cave. Nah, it's Coke versus Pepsi. And he's getting that money from the
Pepsi is winning.
No, Coke.
Oh, wait.
You got it wrong. No, it's okay.
Oh, I see it now. Dang it. I messed up the entire
Typhoon with the swap over to the right part. But how he's immediately
He's getting really low in the Soj. First of all, swapping to Soj, trying to match JFK, but I don't know.
He's already at 90 ult charge.
I don't know.
He's at 90 ult charge
I don't know.
already. He's matching the Ana.
I don't know. LPJFK just getting.
Oh, but he doesn't have a slide to get away from the Genji, but back in getting a pick of the shark. He doesn't know. Oh. He picks him insane. Getting one.
Bad kid.
That kid popping off. Getting the keeper going. Breathe. And first of all, he's just trying to dip the DPS at this point, swapping to the ass.
They're full on playing Mysterio. They're just swapping. Lucio now.
Lucio?
You need the Curie. You need the Curie to take care of that anti-nade.
They have 4 ults coming up to 5.
They haven't even made a push. And Bad Kid goes down by playing a little bit too aggressive.
Reinhardt.
Oh, they're bringing it back.
The Ana coming back. Ana having him naked. The Tsune pushing up the Reinhardt. Put the Nano.
Nano Ryan.
Yep, Rock trying to save everybody.
But he just got focused.
Flux getting 2.
Oh my God, Snake.
Snake getting. Numero getting 1. JFK getting another in.
Outplay
Ana getting tight pull. They pushed it before they pushed it halfway already. There's still 7 minutes.
There's still 7 minutes. Okay. However, let's try it. Let's bring it back. Okay. What can Williamsburg do at this point? First
They're all over the place. They're not coordinated. They're just not being coordinated.
you need to have the Curiel.
Shark
goes down.
Picked off to
Numero goes down.
There's Bob and
Typhool as well. Typhool, you need the Curie, but he wants the shower, but he missed. You don't back in Bob. Oh my God!
Get Bob just. Jumped him up in the air, and then the rock stopped it and eliminated him. They still have Blade, but the Kitsune coming up
needs to get back.
We're about to push and end it in 5.
It is a full sweep. Williamsburg, you need to get back into it.
Blade is still here. They're coming up to Kitsune. One of them getting real. I saw you. You're getting really low. Now, it's just really poking right now, and they're just trying. He flopped back to the Romatra. But he's the form coming out, Blade coming out from Snake.
Oh, they're bringing it. Williamsburg is still in this.
Yeah, the fire's lit. Oh,
whoa.
JFK with insane. I can't be mad at that.
He was at 1 tick of HP and was like, nah, out of the air. Snake was trying to match.
JFK really being the judge, jury, and executioner in this match.
Bringing it back here. Just bringing it back here. Hey, Williamsburg making the push and bringing it back to no man's land. Dead center in the middle. Overall.
Oh, the Nano coming out, really hurting their Sigma because he's not able to get.
But he's running back the play. But he gets away.
Not get anything. Merciful getting the back hit, but Typhoon's not able to get anything with the Nano. Just able to push him back. Now beat. Oh,
Merciful getting. Wow. Oh my.
He heard what we've been saying.
He heard what we've been saying. He heard. Typhoon takes down numerous Snake. They're bringing it back, ladies and gentlemen. This is interesting. Oh my gosh.
Now, taking a little back analytically.
Yes.
There's a lot of ults coming.
Yes.
There's 4 ults.
Do you want to give it this next fight? Do you want to give us the wide cam?
Oh, I'm gonna give us a wide cam because I feel like I'm gonna be seeing at least 4 ults come out.
I'm expecting everyone just to throw everything.
Now
it's gonna be a block party.
Kennedy might come up. If they build Bob quick enough.
If Bob's gonna be the deciding factor, I reckon.
Oh,
the beat comes out early, but there's no team.
With the Ana, the Annihilation coming out. Flux getting their Ana. Snake and Pepsi getting 2 though, getting JFK and Curious. Curious, bro. I almost say Curious.
But Numeru needing to get back. No one's there to help support him. It's gonna be really interesting because the Ramatra can just punch through shield. If they can just recognize. He got picked off. The team is just sitting on cart. You need to take these positions.
Oh, they use Kitsune to try and finalize the push. I don't hate it, but it finalize it. Now Bob and Nano coming up from Kennedy's side. While we're coming up to, we have Castle and we're coming up to Sojol here. 2 really good ults from both sides. Castle not so much.
So they're pushing it back to the center, and this denies Williamsburg from getting faster spawns and getting closer back to the fight. And this is going to be really interesting. They're pushing into their side with Williamsburg with the advantage, but they just ran right through them the time before.
Nano coming up. Typhoon trying to get as much as he can, but he's getting really low, getting halfway. The noon came up.
Oh, JFK!
JFK didn't sneak on the Sojourn.
Threading the needle before the shield came up.
But Merciful getting a pick on JFK. Typhoon getting his form back up, but the sleep coming up. Really even fight right now.
Just get out.
There's Nano Sojol from Williamsburg, and then Kennedy only has Bob coming up to Flux here. And it looks like they really got coordinated on it. Bob coming out though, getting the Lucio really low.
Typhoon in the mix, but he's below half HP.
Typhoon getting
he's very close.
They're not able to retrieve.
And Pepsi can as well. Run up on him. If you're gonna take out Typhoon goes out.
Numero getting 2, getting the Lucio, getting the Ramon.
And Kennedy takes them all down. It's a full team wipe.
Now Kitsune and Flux and Sojourner coming up for Kennedy, while you're Williamsburg coming up to the Annihilation, the big purple one, Sojourner, and then Beat. Really good ult Beat. Hopefully trying to use it for reaction because there's a lot of ults coming up, especially for Flux. You gotta save it for Flux. If you don't, that's gonna be a team fight ender.
And Williamsburg with the high ground, they have the advantage right now. They just need to run right through it, and they take the fight on Typhoon. But the big Flux, and no one's home.
Oh, but the Ana getting caught on point. JFK getting 1, but 2 getting caught on Kennedy's side. Getting another caught on Kennedy, getting another, and then JFK popped ult. And it Lucy will get picked, but
they're just trading blows back and forth. Clash of the Titans. Really getting close to Typhoon, getting 1 HP. They're still in this. It is still anyone's game here, folks.
100%. And we're talking about, like, it's pretty even right now. We haven't talked about
they still have to push another
Yeah.
like 50 meters.
That is insane, and especially they're pushing it onto their side, and they're just gonna stay on the cart. They need to be playing the high. Kennedy, if they want to close this out, they need to be playing the high.
You say that Numero gets a pick, and Kitsune pops out, and they're probably gonna get another. Watch this, and another pick.
Numero! And they take away the they take away the quick response.
Back getting a level, but beat Nano and Ramatra coming out from Williamsburg, and Kennedy doesn't have
early beat.
They use beat early. I don't know why. Why you use beat? Annihilation coming up. He's getting really low though.
We'll have Typo takes out.
Oh, but
maybe.
Yeah, take out the Ana. Getting really low though. Kiriko getting caught off guard, trying to get away, but will get picked off by Typo. JFK evening it out with Snake though, and then Typo matching it with Bad Kid, and they're up 1, up 2, and
hey, I'm not done. He's doing the arm reload. He's running the fade, left, right, uppercut.
Now ults coming in from Kennedy. They're coming up to 4 ults right now. The only one they're missing is Kitsune. Williamsburg, they are only close to Nano and Castle, but Castle.
There is a minute left in this game here, folks. But you cannot get greedy if you're Williamsburg. But the Nano slept!
They slept now. No, somebody woke him up! They ulted. He ulted and somebody woke him up! Merciful being half with the ante. Numero getting another 10 second. Numero showing a masterclass, getting pick after pick after pick.
30 seconds remaining here. Now, are they... Oh my gosh. Are they going... This is going to be the last fight coming up here. They need to regroup. And
we looking at the ults, there's Sojol, Nano, and Castle coming from Williamsburg. But Bob and Flux, that's gonna be a hard one to beat.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, they just have the Anthony, but they don't have... Williamsburg doesn't have the Curie to cancel it.
Yeah, Typhoon,
what's up with the Nano?
But the Lucio getting rid of Bob coming out as well.
Oh,
and Flux, get away from Flux. His always
Merciful dude takes him out! Merciful to Williamsburg, you have to stay on the cart. If you just lose out, you have to stay on the cart. Get out of there.
Yeah, and if you're Williamsburg, you can't get picked off. You can't get picked off. It's almost a game ender.
It's over.
You have to push still 50 meters.
You have to push off 50 meters. And they have Curiel, and they're coming up on Outpeak JFK with his Excel.
Oh, and
amazing aim.
Captain's out of position.
Getting a pick out.
Kitsune, Numero in the back line, getting picked out. Make Olsen getting out. Down. Annihilated. It just found run.
The huge upset away from Williamsburg, and they move on.
Kennedy 3-1ing Williamsburg, and it was
wow.
So much aggression from Williamsburg, and it just didn't pay off.
Wow.
Great play of the game, but too aggressive.
Wow.
Say Numero knows you're too aggressive with Blake Sigma. If you walk up, he rocks you, and you just get eliminated because you get slept and anteed. Too aggressive.
Wow.
And JFK and Bad Kid just getting pick after pick really early.
Wow. I don't believe it.
Kennedy just put on a masterclass in front of us.
I don't believe it. Overall, it's esports and Overwatch. One must move on, and one must get sent down to the losers bracket. And Kennedy moving on.
Yeah, and great gameplay. I mean, these guys are hot. Kennedy doing great gameplay, and Williamsburg still doing great gameplay, but oh my.
Wow.
And
wow.
So I'm sorry, we're just kind of in shock.
Because Williamsburg was expected to like come out on top.
I mean, Williamsburg, we scrimmed. MCC is scrimmed against. They're a really good team, and I know Kennedy's really well, but I was expecting to be a little closer at least. It's 3-1 and second point. Going back to Ivana, I was like, Kennedy's team just steamrolled them and just kept it 4 minutes left.
The first like run, they pushed it all the way to 135 meters. The first run.
The very first run, and that's what just did it. And
Williamsburg just couldn't get regrouped, and when they did, it was just too little, too late.
Oh my gosh. Wow. But it is esports. One must stand, one must fall. Transformers, if you love to see it. Now let's look more towards into the future. Going into round
Going to the finals.
going to the finals.
Yeah, Kennedy will be moving up into the finals.
Kenny will be moving up into the finals with Williamsburg getting sent down to the losers bracket. I don't know if the scores are updated for Dubuque and DCG.
I say Dubuque and DCG are still playing, so we'll see who Kennedy has to match up against and play in the finals. But
Williamsburg will be sent to the lose bracket. Okay, so and then Williamsburg moving up to the finals. Oh no, Williamsburg will move to the lose bracket, versing whoever loses in the Dubuque versus DC. Sorry, I'm just a little shocked. DCG game, and yeah, and then after the decider of that, we'll see the losers bracket finals. Well,
And with that, going forward, we're gonna take a quick break. My name is Landon Gutierrez, and I'm here with
Ethan McGurr, aka Dark Viper.
and you are watching IAHSEA State Finals Class 2. We'll be right back.
Our next round will begin at approximately 1:45. So we're going to take an extended lunch break. We'll be back in just under 2 hours for the next round of action. And actually, at this point in the tournament, a couple of these pods are going to collapse. So instead of having 4 streams, we're going to be dropping to 2. So go to that IHSEA page on YouTube and keep following the action for the games that'll take place the rest of the day.
With the proper guidance and with our structure and
With
our
a 10
systems.
with a 10 a.m. workout, I think it's impossible to be a bad person. Honestly, in this offseason, I was being a complete degenerate. And then Jack messaged me one day, hey, you have to come to the 10 a.m. workout. And ever since then, I've been mentally clear. I'm a great person. I love my life. Love the off season. I'm relaxing. We're great. I'm sore.
Yeah, me too, actually. Drew's destroying us lately.
Legend.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
YMCC, competitive athletics, affordable tuition, on-campus living, online courses plus 2 campus locations, unique programs, career training, small classes, short-term hands-on training. Choose MCC.
Heard. Back off. Whoa, hands off.
Upgrade unlocked.
Let's get loud. Double on fire. Raise the sonic sphere. No invading my space. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Honor is all I have left. Unerring
Double
precision.
kill. Upgrade unlocked. Double kill.
Scanning. My arrows fly true.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I will beg forgiveness later.
Double kill.
A testament to my
Double
skill.
kill.
I'll find them. Ryuga wagateki wo kurau! Tooth and claw. Life is not forgiving.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh, did a bomb get ya? I didn't know. I'm on fire. This'll tickle their feet. My fuses are alight. Can't wait. Hold this.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Upgrade unlocked.
Ooh, right where it hurts. These barrels are smoking. You had it coming. There's fire. Come and get it. It's high noon. Left yourself wide open. Not every fight is fair. You tangled with the wrong man.
Double
the mix-up. It's a different cast this time. Hello.
It's a different cast.
Yep, it's me, Alex Belcher, aka PokeGod, from Pod 2.
I'm also here. I'm Brandon.
Kent, also from
Kent,
Pod 2.
Also from Pod 2.
Yeah, Ethan and Landon,
they have games too.
But Lando does. He's gonna play Overwatch, which is funny because that's what we're doing right now. Oh my gosh!
Well, we're playing Overwatch. We
Losers
have
round
Busan.
2. We got Busan. It's Control. You already know how it is.
The winner of this game goes on to play for 3rd place.
Woo! Yeah, we've got Dubuque here with I gotta read. And with Derp, Pizza Party, Elite Sniper, Fuzzy, and Banana Butt Boy. On the other side, we've got the wonderful Waukee Northwest
with Static Ape. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Inalaze, I don't know. I don't know. Weed Nose. We're gonna call him Luke because I'm not saying Weed Nose on stream. And then we got Payne. Yeah, and then we got JC. All right, well, a stacked lineup on both sides. Now I have seen Dubuque before. I watched them earlier in a Pod 1 when I was casting Ryan. And they were doing pretty good, but yeah, they did unfortunately lose out against I actually don't remember. But regardless, this first fight, I feel like it's actually like 3. Oh wait, no, 2/3.
Fozzie getting a kill.
Yeah. Adventure. We've only seen the Venture. I've only seen the Venture once today.
We got a classic Magaga Dope getting a little missile kill
on Fuzzy taking down Lucas. Sorry, Luke. It's just Luke. Just Luke. I have a friend named Lucas back at the college. I call him Lucas. Shouts to our Moira player. Anyways, pretty good first offense here from Dubuque. Able to take that first point pretty fast. Ooh, but
playing the classic Malcolm, well, not classic. It would be Reaper Echo instead of Sojourn Venture.
But this comp overall is working. You know, they have the Venture to kind of like push in with the Malga here.
Yeah,
I've seen Elite Sniper do wonders on the Sojourn, so I'm not surprised that he's kind of cooking a little bit. But yeah, Dubuque wins another fight here.
Let's go over and spectate someone on Waukee.
Why? Yeah, there we go. Payne
hearing
yeah, the Fuzzy Adventure
just wandering around near the spawn.
He's digging a little hole.
Digging some holes.
Oh, he's one shot and he
gets picked out.
Secures the kill here. Yep. Dubuque's over there on the right side. Gonna look for a Malga charge to engage here, but they're down Fuzzy. They're down a lot of 4 DPS here. They do have the immaculate Elite Sniper. Who's just gonna go down to Payne? What track? Did you see that?
Yeah, some good aim. Miss a couple of the bullets, but still got the kill.
It happens, right?
It happens. You miss.
As long as you get the dub ski, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, and Waukee Northwest is going to take the point.
Here we got the entirety of Dubuque waiting for Elite Sniper to come back so they can do a full engage with the team. Ults wise, it's honestly, no, it's definitely in Dubuque's favor. They've got almost just about everything.
He's right down as the gravitational surge gets used. The DPS duo from Waukee picks up 3 kills, wins the fight. Basically, waste of a cage.
Unfortunate. I could see the potential there.
Yeah, I could see the idea.
But I think it was poor time. But yeah, I mean, Dubuque had like a crazy ult advantage. Dubuque had a really good ult advantage here, but they were just
Hainoon gets used. Greg is in that kill potential.
Oh, he's going for the slam. He's able to just shoot it out just enough so we can dodge the slam.
Venture with the nano shots, nano capacity. As the rally gets popped, gets stunned.
All the ults from Dubuque are coming out right now. Elite Sniper got 2 huge picks here. Static Ape is also down. So is Fuzzy. It's pretty even right now. 2 supports and the Malga returns. Payne takes massive damage and he's down.
Payne is down.
And Pizza Party's gonna clean up there, gonna reclaim the point here for Dubuque. Ooh, like sleep guard. What a sleep guard.
Yeah, not gonna account too much.
everyone was on the other side of the map, so no one could act upon the sweep, but...
Also, he immediately woke up with the right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Like, yeah, going from this right side push, we've seen this time and time again from Waukee. It's worked wonders. We gotta see how will Dubuque respond.
Pizza Party not pushing in with that Juno speed. We'll see how it affects the fight.
See how Fuzzy does in this Tracer. We haven't seen this just yet. Primarily sticking to some hit scan heroes. Doing a lot of damage with the DPS in the corner. Oh, but the Graviton Surge! Like, it's 4 in there! Elite Sniper and Banana Butt Boy are down, but Dubuque gets 3 huge picks!
That's gonna be it for map 1. Fuzzy cleaning it up. Dope also getting some kills to help clean it up.
Score
And Dubuque...
to 0.
Sorry. Dubuque is taking the first round of this best of 3 map.
Yep, on Busan. That was a pretty darn close game right there, I gotta say. The both teams were neck and neck, but I think Dubuque got some really good picks on that last fight, and they were just able to secure the dub. Yeah, ooh, we got quite the mix-up here for the characters. Got a lot of dive here. And to be fair, this part of
it
Busan...
a way better
better
dive.
dive map. I like a lot of Busan because a lot of like the 3 maps kind of like revolve around the 3 archetypes. You know, being spam, brawl, and then dive. This is definitely the dive portion of 3. But yeah, we got the Doomfist, we got the Diva. No real other switches outside of that. We do have an Echo actually. That is a good thing now. From the Fuzzy here.
We'll go into the view.
Oh, they have a cool skin. I like the skin. Bought that on my PlayStation? Is that my PlayStation?
That's sad.
That is sad. Anyways.
But Waukee taking the point early, trying to capture it. They do.
They're able to capture it, yeah. No one's really able to gain much around this. They're so close. They do take down Lucas. A really good pick. Going for Inalazi, but he's able to take him down.
Ozzy just kind of going into the team without anyone of the team left. Banana Butt Boy getting the Cassidy low, but not getting the kill.
Dude, Pizza Party almost knocked JC off the map. It was almost crazy, that being punch. This defense mixture is doing wonders keeping Inalazi alive. Yeah, Static Game is able to kind of gain up here for Waukee.
It's just Pizza Party on point, not going to do much.
Yep, and he's down. 40%, pretty good early lead off one fight. And you see the Mercy swap here, trying to go for the Meko combo. No slots on Waukee's side, pushing them off the high ground, good play from Static.
Now, Dubuque does have his 4 ults. Fuzzy copies the Diva, gets slept in it.
Immediately, but he's immediately woken up.
Nano comes out on the side of Waukee Northwest. Fuzzy activating that self-destruct to get the extra life.
And Waukee's able to fight it though, no one dies to the SD. They're trying to go for pain here. They do secure it just barely though. But Fuzzy goes down in the process. The bomb!
The self-destruct comes out, doesn't get anyone. Just an extra life. And Pizza Party stuns Static 8 out of good remag.
Huge play right there. Securing the point here for Dubuque. Now, Waukee Northwest got a lot of good percent there. 83 is nothing to scoff at. Dubuque's got to play super defensive here. At least they were easily getting off an early pick there. It's going to be harder for Waukee to push up super hard now. But Static 8 takes out Fuzzy! But Pizza Party takes out Queen Nose! Static 8 takes out Derb. Just back and forth, back and forth. Gotta go for this Cassidy here. They do pick it up. But Elite Sniper is down as well. Truly, it's just a constant back and forth right now. Static's on the point alone. He's able to take it for Waukee here. The powered punch is gonna win.
That's unfortunate because we've seen Pizza Party hit those punches earlier today, and he just missed this time. The Cassidy gets the kill on Elite Sniper with the high noon. It's a melee kill on Dope. Pizza Party coming back in with Meteor Strike. Lands directly on Jake.
Cancels the coalescence here. Cass is hacked, so he's not gonna be able to do much of anything. We do see the Kitsune. Is it able to get anything off? No! All of the big goes down if they don't have enough speed to touch. It's going to be game 2 going to Waukee Northwest's favor.
It's tied up 1-1 in this game 1.
I got shivers. Now we go for the brawl section. I'd argue this is the brawl section.
Yeah.
Honestly. I think it'd be brawler spam. It'd be even. Because you know, there's the bridge on the right side.
Yeah.
This is bridge. I'd say that's really good with spam. And there's a lot of like cover you can use to spam out. Yeah, I mean this is where I run, right? This is where we run.
Yeah, this is where we run out. This is where we like Ramatra, Orisa.
You know, there's this other character. His name is Mauga. He's a bit silly.
Yeah, Pizza Party back on the Mauga, seeing this Mauga comp again. But this time it's with an ad. It's a bit more poke.
However, I gotta say, Mauga into the Diva is not super hot. You know, just defense matrix is just an absolute wall against Mauga here.
Yeah, gonna eat up a lot of that damage Mauga is gonna give. Helps negate the self heal. Pizza Party getting the low HP, gonna go down to Static Ape, and Dubuque is just backing up out of here.
They have to. Static Ape get some cleanup here on Elite Sniper. We do see the immediate pivot from Pizza Party going on to the Roadhog. I think that's a much better pick.
Much better pick. Gets you like about the same amount of poke, like helps you with some sustain. Able to help drag these long fights out a bit more.
We also have Banana Boy on the brig here. We're kind of just doing brig things, not really engaging hard. We're looking for a left side rotate. Waukee's right there, ready to meet them. Again, takes down Fuzzy. Major DPS is gone. Elite Sniper's gone as well. Pizza Party's in alone.
Just the supports remain for Dubuque. And they're going to go retreat back into spawn.
And it's a good play.
As Waukee's coming up on all 5 of their ults.
Wow, yeah, but the swaps on Dubuque's side is going to keep them from really being able to pressure them out, you know.
Dubuque is coming up on both support ults.
Dude, Luke almost got one shot.
Yeah.
Barely survived. Dude, the hooks!
The hooks aren't hitting.
Just not hitting.
The orbital ray invested. The Cassidy gets a kill on Fuzzy.
They're not even able to use the orbital ray because they're so just pushed back into the spawn. It's brutal.
Yeah, Cassidy using that high noon to help delay a push. Like, have a threat of if you walk out, you're just gonna die. Which is, you know what, a high noon is useful most of the time.
Get a Friday face chat. I don't know what happened. I think bait got canceled. Or the whole
rally used
with the bomb. They gotta play safe there. They can't play aggressive, but they're out of time. They have to go touch this point now. The speed ring, are they gonna be able to make it? They do make it.
They make the point. Moriwa doesn't have faith on low HP.
This could be the final fight here, folks. 2 good picks on Dubuque's side. Derp almost falling, and he does fall to Pain. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
He's trying to help Static Ape as much as possible. This good angle here, but he's gotta escape.
I think he will. Soldier 76 does have
some of the best mobility in there.
Has legs.
He does have legs. And
he can run around. Pizza Party gets baited into using the hook.
Pizza Party's hook accuracy has gotta be like in the team. That's a pretty good hook right there.
High noon gets used. Blizzard's put down.
Spacing everyone out away from each other.
The supports get walled off. They break the wall. Fuzzy goes down. Not looking good for Dubuque.
Not at all.
They're gonna help. They're gonna speed back.
Party alone a point here. Yeah, he whips the hook again.
Now they do have some time. Dope in with a touch. Not gonna die instantly.
Also goes for a touch. Unable to contest. It's just a Genji from Fuzzy. He goes down immediately. Banana's down immediately. everyone goes down, and then it's going to be a wrap for game 1 here. Going to Waukee Northwest. Now, Dubuque was looking pretty good in that first round, but...
Yeah, I think that first map favored the Magicomp more than the others.
Even then, it was also pretty close. Waukee almost won that game as well, but everything after that, it was pretty much in Waukee's favor. I think the D.Va did wonders against all of who was it? Pizza Party's characters just like couldn't really deal with that D.Va super well.
Yeah, Jackson, the Cassidy getting a nice 3K there for the play of the game.
Shout out to Jackson. Jackson McQuiston. Alright, now we are going into round the doors. We will run a few heads, but in the meantime, guys.
YMCC Competitive Athletics, Affordable Tuition, On-Campus Living, Online Courses plus 2 campus locations, Unique Programs, Career Training, Small Classes, Short-Term Hands-On Training. Choose MCC.
Welcome back. We got game 2 on Colosseo.
I'm sick and tired of this, Brandon Kent.
We've had this map
I'm sick
all
and tired
3
of this.
games.
Do people not know how to run another push map? Where's my new Queen Street?
I like New Queen Street.
I like New Queen Street. I want to go to Canada. But we're in Italy.
I would never say I want to go. Shout out Canada.
I don't want to go to Canada. Shout out to Canada. Anyways, look at my glorious king. Bob B pushing. Look at this man. He's actually, can we talk about it? He is built.
He is built.
You know why? He's going to be pushing these bricks.
He needs the strength to push them.
He needs the strength to push these bricks all the way to the other sides of the corners. I didn't even... Oh no, I can't escape!
No!
I can't go look at Bob B pushing no more!
We're trapped and
betrayed in the hyperbolic time chamber.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
I can't go above the
You
ceiling.
can't go out of it.
Okay, anyways, back to the map.
Anyways, what if we did that?
We panned over first map where we do see the Malga comp once again, as well as the D.Va comp. Both classics here, but we do see Fuzzy on the Symmetra, hopefully trying to look to deal with that D.Va for Pizza Party so we can put in some work.
Yeah, the Sim is also going to give them TP so they can have access to the high ground even easier than what they currently have.
Ooh, Elite said we're getting an early pick on JC. Flying in the sky, he's gonna see that. He's taking a lot of damage, almost falling, but is able to survive. I think that. Yo, the shred right now. The entirety of Waukee Northwest is super low.
Pizza Party here at half health. Charges in, doesn't get anyone with the charge. Elite Sniper takes the high ground.
Oh, almost getting JC. You know, is he gonna play aggressive? He's gonna push him?
He's playing aggressive. He's gonna go for push.
JC's also playing aggressive. He's looking to push him out.
Let's back up. Static Ape taking a lot of damage. Dope also taking a lot of damage. Both able to get out.
But the Coalescence is popped early from Lucas.
Yeah, got the Coalescence early. Used it.
A lot of ground.
See what happens.
Pizza Party's down.
Pain with the kill.
Static Ape with another kill on Fuzzy. And Weed Nose cleaning it up on Banana Boy and Static Ape.
Moving the barricade.
But looked like a really good weed from Dubuque. Instantly shifted into a lead for Waukee Northwest as they claim the lead here thanks to Austin.
Yeah, but Dubuque does have that orbital way, does have that cage fight.
They have almost everything from this next fight.
Yeah,
oh, popping the cage immediately.
The wall
the
also used. Self-destruct activated, hiding behind a wall, going in.
To cancel, but he's too slow. He's unable to cancel in time.
Orbital wave from the side of Waukee gets used, as well as the visor. Dubuque responds with an orbital ray of their own.
Able to cancel that visor out until it gets a pick on the side.
I've got charging through, just backing up, saying hello there. Beat the party at such low health, but able to stay alive.
And yeah, thanks to that healing passive of his. We have Fuzzy on the Reaper guy. Reaper guy,
so good. Gets hinted. Not going to affect much.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the high ground. He's really have to push. Speed of
White Noon gets used. Static Egg DMing Jackson. Jackson gets the kill on Duke. Banana Boy responds with a pick of his own. Piece of
party getting Wee Nose. Elite Saber going down to Static Ape. It's a back and forth right now here, folks. Oh, look at this, the engage. The 1v1. No, Kane is smart. He knows he's got to back out here.
Fuzzy chasing after JC.
Oh, he tries to turn it. He tries to turn it on Fuzzy.
Pain running array, knowing he can't do much when Reaper is in his Wraith form.
We'll go back to another engage. Waukee's got to look away to get these boys off the point. They do have an ultimate for that Coalescence returns.
The cage gets used
right immediately. The Coalescence is used in retaliation, trying to keep the team alive, but Fuzzy cancels it by taking Wee Nose out.
Fuzzy also gets Jackson.
Derber's getting rushed by now by Static Ape, but the entire team is there to support him and take him down.
Able to survive. Now, they're not killing the Diva right away to stagger those respawn times.
Oh, that was almost a mistake. He almost came back, but yeah, Luke Cedar was able to get the kill with a right click, I'm assuming. Alright, this is a really close game yet again. Glad I can see some action. Close Overwatch game.
Yeah.
Titans against each other. Dubuque Senior and Waukee Northwest. Ooh, we see two huge swaps here from the Northwest side.
Yeah, we see Bastion and Ana coming out for Waukee. Dubuque is just backing up, giving Waukee some of that space. Going to go back in
on the bottom, but he's anti. Yeah, they don't have any answers to that just yet. They do pop the rally though in retaliation. Try to put up some sustain here.
Pain pops the tactical visor. Gonna see if he can get a kill. The orbital way from both teams get used. Dope goes down. Fuzzy's dead.
Elite Sniper's down. Yep.
Everyone is dead.
It's just Banana left, and there's no way he can sustain against Pain here. That's gonna be
Pain chasing him down. Yeah. Goes up. Shoves his rifle right in the face.
Immediately playing aggressive. We do see the swap to the Zarya. I think there's also a very good swap here.
Dope and Fuzzy on such low HP. Pain gets the kill.
Pops the bomb. He's able to secure anybody, but no.
Pain gets another kill on Fuzzy.
Pain's going crazy right now with these picks.
Static Ape not going to do as much against the Zarya because he can't defense matrix that energy beam.
Brutal laser. Fuzzy's going to take down Inawasi, but they trade together. Oh, the Elite Sniper pops his ult. Trying to do as much as he can with it. Static Ape is down.
D-Max, Static Ape. Static Ape running to the edge. to die.
Bye, Chad.
Reset the team.
Smart play. Alright, the Bob is back in Dubuque's favor now. Ult's coming up. We've got a. It's honestly pretty.
We got artillery formation with Bastion and Death Blossom still on the side.
But we do have a Nano also coming up right about now.
We're also close on the visor.
Nano visor could be what we're seeing, but we see the artillery strike first. Not gonna really do anything, but gonna just make some space.
Forces out the Wraith from Fuzzy. Not gonna have an easy time getting off the Blossom. King gets a kill on Elite Sniper.
Looks like some autumn gameplay if he knows he's playing the Mythic skin. Good choice.
Pizza Party kills himself.
That's a smart play, you know, trying to just
yeah.
dagger again.
Yeah, kills himself with a little energy ball.
Static's already taking over this high ground immediately. Let's see what he's gonna try and do with it. Just trying to make space as much as possible for the rest of the team. So pushing here. That's
Static does have the self-destruct, so if he gets caught in a pickle, he can just blow up his mech. Gonna peel back for the rest of his team.
Annihilated there. That is brutal. Eastboard is also getting shredded pretty hard, but he's got some packets from Rally.
Uses the Graviton Surge. Not gonna get a kill. Dies.
He does pick Inolossi though. Isn't terrible. It's gonna take a little bit for him to get back while the rest of the Buttes can able to come back fast. Not if they stagger like that though. Fuzzy and Banana Boy are both gotta wait for those cooldowns.
Kane getting 2 kills, allowing just a bit more push for Waukee Northwest.
The healers on Waukee's side is keeping him alive right now. He's 1v1 with Zarya.
Rally gets used from Dubuque. Death Blossom as well. Fuzzy goes down, but not before taking out Josie. JC. I don't know why.
Inolossi just cleaning up the team right now, popping that bomb to try and
just to
get that fight back if he can. It's up to Static 8, but it does too much damage on the field. They're unable to get the kill. Oh my goodness.
Almost gets the kill on Elite Sniper.
That would have been truly embarrassing.
But the eliteness from Elite Sniper keeps him alive.
He's at an elite level. He knows what he's doing. Right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Let's not even joke about that. Let's watch some Bastion. I love me some Bastion.
Anyways, we have another Bastion ult. We still have that nano boost and a tactical visor.
The artillery break is popped. You're gonna maybe look to get some damage off. Not super a lot.
Spreads them out.
The nano.
Nano gets used onto Static 8. Going to play and deal a lot of damage.
He said does get a poke on JC, but it's just not enough. Waukee's able to secure this win here.
And with roughly under 40 seconds remaining,
they gotta put a lot of stops. Look, we got Moira, we got Sim, we gotta deal with this diva. They know it. But honestly, I think the real threat, they gotta deal with this Bastion, dude.
Yeah, the Bastion just gonna shred through those Zarya bubbles.
And since they're going all these squishy characters, he's just able to just absolutely destroy him. The Graviton Surge!
It doesn't get any kills. Pizza Party gets a kill on Jackson.
Yep, picks are dropping right now. This is Dubuque's last chance.
I think they're gonna win this fight. They do. We're going into overtime. Dubuque has to push it roughly 40 meters to win the game.
Oh my gosh.
And all Waukee Northwest has to do is win a single team fight.
Now, ults-wise, I definitely think Waukee has the advantage here with 2 big heavy hitters, and just like their percentage is overall higher. But I have seen Elite Sniper do some nasty work with his ultimate.
Sniper goes down, unable to get a kill. Diva Bomb gets used, gets a kill on Fuzzy.
No DPS are there to do all the damage.
Tactical Visor gets used by Pain, and Waukee Northwest is going to go up 2-0.
Push map is going to be in their hands. The Diva, once again, is just uncontested right now. That was pretty good. Yeah, Pizza Party did a really darn good job there.
Yeah, Pizza Party getting play of the game. right here on this fight right before the end.
Yeah, I mean this literally gave Dubuque their chance to make the comeback now.
It's just wasn't enough,
unfortunately,
to win the game.
Waukee's just too powerful, you know.
Too powerful. But we'll be going into game 3 here shortly. We have an ad for you guys. In the meantime, sit back, stay tuned. Bye.
Welcome back, chat.
We got Saravasa. A nice flashpoint map.
Initiating.
Sorry, I have to be a Saravasa hater. I think this map. is boring.
Hey, it looks good. It looks like a pretty map.
You know, I'll say this: I like it more than New Jack City.
Yeah.
Look how pretty it is. Gosh.
Yeah, this is not a city based on anarchy.
It's a city based off
India. It's based off India. So like.
Okay, well then you could. Oh, well, but New Junk City's based off of Australia, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's in ruin. That's my Australian fans out there. The Australian viewers, I should say. Anyways, I've been teleported to pain yet again.
Back in the hyperbolic time chamber,
it appears.
Well, what if I did that? Now we're in a different hyperbolic time chamber. It's the same looking one. It's just
crazy.
It's just mirrored. It's a mirrored domain.
Anyways, quick flashpoint breakdown. If you remember a control map, it's kind of like that, except there's 5 of them and there's all in one map.
Yeah. So at this point, we're fighting over right now. It's always there. You always fight after this one. We're seeing Diva mirrors on both
huge
teams.
anti already.
Fuzzy gets D-macked.
That was beautiful from JC there. Actually, the highlight so far. We gotta start getting them.
Now, what's really interesting this game is Pizza Party and Fuzzy swapped roles. Another huge nade coming from.
Oh, you are right. They did swap roles. Yeah. Wow. Interesting.
Trying something different. You know, maybe Pizza Party
is better on the Diva.
Can play May and Fuzzy can play Diva.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. It is an interesting tactic.
Another huge nade on Banana Butt Boy.
Banana Butt Boy, let's watch him real fast. Trying to keep this tank alive as much as possible. Fuzzy does lose some ground here.
Tries to jump up,
but
doesn't.
whips. Unfortunately, he's gonna go down to Pain on this off angle here.
That getting 2 kills, 1 melee. You know, like killing 2 birds with
Like
1
Smashy
stone.
Bros! Melee! Smashy Bros! Anyways, yeah!
Anyways,
Zarya, yeah, I've gotta go immediately go to spot for that diva yet again.
Gets
Static
slapped.
Diva's just been a monster. Like, talk about that. Like,
Yeah.
Fuzzy. The blizzard is
Yeah.
popped. But the beat's gonna keep everyone alive. No one's able to get any picks off of it. It's in overtime. The beat
Beast
drop.
Body uses Inspire, gets that beat drop, goes after Jackson. Doesn't work out though.
Waukee's DPS are just shredding right now.
Yeah, Waukee taking this first point, going on to the next one. Every point on here on out is random.
Yep. And the 4 corners on the map, there will be each a point. Every single point is not predetermined.
It's not predetermined. It's just chosen at random.
Yep. We see another swap here to the Symmetra trying to just deal with that diva. The identified diva is the problem, right? But honestly, I think it's Inalasi and Pain are the real problems here because they just get picks. They can almost every single fight.
Banana Butt Boy gets a kill with the Coalescence. But Waukee Northwest gets 3 kills in response. Datagate getting a kill with the Diva Bomb. Elite Sniper has to have that nice baseball slide off the map.
Got an SD. Make sure, you know, Waukee doesn't get any more ult charge than he can, and they can regroup and respawn.
Banana Butt Boy switching over to the Kiriko.
I'm trying whatever will work, but you know, Waukee's kind of got it down to a science now. You know, each team has to keep his Lucio because speed is the most important factor in flashpoint maps. Gotta get those points quick.
I mean, they could switch to Juno, but having that Lucio with a nice and consistent speed is good. Banana Butt Boy getting a kill on Luke. He's probably getting another kill.
As kills are coming out for the Dubuque side here.
Dubuque gonna take this point, but Waukee does get 66%. If they win this one more team fight on this point, I think they just did it. Dubuque might have time for one more team fight if they lose a team fight, but
yeah.
They're gonna have to.
They have to go real fast. Oh, we see the Heinen coming out from Inalasi. Not able to.
Graviton Surge!
Huge
Surge! 5-man Surge! Fuzzy getting three of those kills with the final blows, but getting all 5 kills.
That's a play of the game right there.
That is play of the game material.
Beautiful stuff there from Fuzzy. Maybe the Fuzzy Zarya. You know, I doubted it personally.
I trust this Fuzzy Zarya.
I believe in the Fuzzy Zarya now. I am a believer.
Anyways,
Inalasi, my glorious king.
Waukee going down main. Dubuque uses the sim wall. Elite Sniper goes down even with the sim wall.
Past the sim wall now. Actually, no, they're playing around it pretty going well.
Now we're in OT. Fuzzy gets 2 kills. Yeah. That's going to secure the point for Dubuque. Tied up 1 apiece.
1 apiece. What a comeback there. It was looking a lot in Waukee's favor, but Dubuque was able to, you know, just make the right calls, make the right picks, and they were able to secure that 2nd point. Now going on to 3rd here with watching some derp gameplay. Got a pretty big outside right about now.
Yeah, nice little garden.
Ooh, they get
Kitsune Rush invested, doesn't get any kills. Nanobos used, Visor used, beat used on the side of Dubuque.
Fuzzy mowing the backline right about now.
Pizza Party getting a kill on Pain. Can the rest of them go down?
Secures it with a Graviton Surge. Maybe a little overzealous, but it got the job done. I can't really argue with it.
Yeah, if you're building up your Graviton Surge, as fast as Fuzzy is, might as well use it.
I agree. Teammates. Going for the bridge push here. This is a classic on this section of the map.
Now, yeah, classic push.
What a
But
right
Fuzzy
flag.
gets a kill, gets another one.
Yeah, thanks
Is at 100 energy, gets a third kill.
But he's just mowing the
gets a
Zarya.
fourth kill, and Fuzzy is just absolutely annihilating Waukee on the Zarya.
Absolute
Pizza Party
destruction.
gets Luke before he's able to escape. It's gonna be a huge loss. Maybe scare another 10-15% to the side of the
Static does have that Graviton Surge ready. We saw Fuzzy absolutely destroy with it. I'm curious to see what the Ape can do. Gonna rotate over to the main side. Gonna play on this point here. 99% for Dubuque. The rapid blast right behind. Huge damage.
Pizza Party gets a kill, but it isn't gonna amount to anything as Waukee is able to take this point, leaving Dubuque at 99%.
99%. Alright, let's see how Dubuque can bring this one back. Now, they certainly do have a lot of momentum right now. Just one team fight and it's all theirs. You know, Waukee, I can feel the anger coursing through them, you know? I mean, hey, we're doing so good, and then they're on the back foot now. They need to step it up, and they're certainly stepping it up now.
Yeah, Dubuque past the sim wall. We'll see if they engage with it. They do.
Engage with it. Gotta play around that wall now. Gotta play safe. But Fuzzy don't care. He's going in aggressive. He does take out Windows. Elite Sniper falls, though. A bad trade, I gotta say, especially now that Dirk's gone to another Graviton Surge soloed. Just trying to keep...
The DPS remain. It's only the Zarya's on point. Oh, and Sim. But Pizza Party goes down. That's gonna be it. Dubuque is gonna capture this point, making it 2-1, keeping the hooks alive for a game number 4.
Game number 4. Now we're at the fountain area. This one's there's a lot of good angles to go through here. We got this left side, we got this middle, we got this right side. Let's see how Waukee chooses to engage here. Fuzzy's already clashing against them immediately. Bring back the point.
Banana Boy has the Kitsune, pops it.
Gotta rush with it here. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? The Moira goes down. The piece of Morty's down as well.
The squad's gonna have to back up for Dubuque. They
are all the way on that far side, trying to get some of those lucky picks. The back, 2 huge picks from Static Ape. It's just Banana Boy. He's not able to do anything.
Yeah, that soldier, he was low, but he has his own little, like, healing field that he just plopped on the floor. He heals, and Waukee Northwest is coming up on 3 ults.
That's a good number to have in ult charge area.
But doesn't match the beat drop. I think it does if they space the ults out. If they use one ult,
there's one.
Beat drop gets used.
Only Dirk was the only one who got it. Tragic.
So, trying to escape, and he does.
Able to retreat back with the team. I have to say though, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how good this match is gonna work in this comp anymore. I mean, the TP is always nice, but I feel like it's just getting shredded every fight.
Yeah, it's also so telegraphed as Ping gets a early kill on Elite Sniper.
And able to get a pick on pieces late for the party now.
Graviton Surge used. Doesn't get any kills.
Just like Coalescence keeping the entire team alive in the Surge. Final point. Alright, this could decide it all, Mr. Kent. I am ecstatic.
Yeah, are we going to a game number 4? Or are we going to see Waukee Northwest in that 3rd place match?
That is what I am wondering. Ooh, look at this early engage already! They're looking to tussle right now. Pizza Party's just trying to get an off angle here with the Sim TP.
We got a Kitsune rush. See if it's
Static Ape is down, but the Bob is in play.
But the wall gets used, so as long as Dubuque stays behind the wall, stays behind cover, the Bob is kind of
Bob is
useless.
Yeah. Sending Derp to claim that point. Fuzzy getting even more picks right about now.
Pizza Party gets a pick of his own.
Alright. Final point here. Let's see what the plan from Waukee is. They could easily end this right about now, but they gotta make some ground here.
Pizza Party uses the TP, trying to TP one of his turrets into the back line, but the TP gets broken right before it. As Fuzzy gets low, the Kitsune Rush gets
running
used.
it hard, yeah. Some big damage. Elite Saber right behind, gonna get both the DPS. A Surge is gonna take down Fuzzy and Banana Boy. It's an even number right now, but with no DPS, I'm not so sure Waukee's able to make this push.
Waukee, I feel like
they are down 3 actually. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We do have
Big Drop gets used to stall time. Elite Sniper gets a kill on Luke. Satagabe gets a kill in exchange. Gets 2 kills in exchange. Is going to claim the point, but Dubuque has racked up 83%.
That's going to be a hard threshold to surpass here, especially with how close it is to the victory. Ults-wise, I mean, honestly, Waukee's actually looking pretty darn good. They definitely have more percentage over Dubuque here, so...
Yeah, Waukee going into this fight with a tactical visor, has the coalescence online. Fuzzy has the Graviton Surge. He's a party close on the same wall, but goes down to Pain.
Yeah, that's really bad. Ooh, the Surge is not going to really do a whole lot because we got the coalescence here. Gonna take everyone out. That's a team wipe there from Waukee. Okay.
Now we're getting down into the time when it's final fight.
This honestly is probably the final fight.
Waukee is only gonna have a tactical visor online going into this fight. Gonna have the Graviton Surge come up sometime middle of the fight.
And being honest, that Graviton Surge is honestly so impactful. It could like change the momentum of the entire team. 3 huge picks. The anti-kicks out the entire team in the Graviton Surge.
Fuzzy goes down. That's gonna be it. Waukee Northwest is moving on to their 3rd place match.
Woo! What a nail biter there. Dubuque gave an excellent showing there in this final round, but Waukee was not having it, and they wrapped it up just like that. But yeah, the
Fuzzy gets to play. This is gonna be the 5K.
The 5K round. Look at this. Look how this is.
Waits out the high noon. Has to reload middle of the plate. Doesn't matter. He still ends up getting 3 final blows. Getting credit and assists on all 5 of those kills.
Beautiful stuff.
Well, anyways, thank you for Dubuque for coming out today.
Give a quick shout out to Dubuque.
Very well played. They had a crazy upset against one of the top teams today.
Yep, we've got Mazin Imran, aka Fuzzy. Super cool guy who didn't play, I'm pretty sure. That's Broden Kretz. Banana Butt Boy, aka Drew Smith. Ghost Dog, aka Reed Lich. Pizza Party, aka Ethan Schmidt. Travanator, aka Travis Wood. Derp, aka Jake Kemp. And Elite Sniper, aka Dawson Welb. Thank you all so much for coming out today. You did an excellent showing against Waukee Northwest and just the entire tournament. So, thank you so much. And I think that is the end for Pod 3. There will be one here later. We'll be doing the 3rd place match right here in a little bit. But, yeah, we will see you guys then. So, bye, chat. Bye.
With the proper guidance and with our structure. And
With the 10 a.m. walkout, I think it's impossible to be a bad person. Honestly, in this offseason, I was being a complete degenerate. And then Jack messaged me one day, hey, you have to come to the 10 a.m. walkout. Ever since then, I've been mentally clear. I'm a great person. I love my life. Love the offseason. I'm relaxing. We're great. console.
Yeah. Dude, Judy's destroying us lately.
Legend.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
arriving at Ilios. Initiating.
Hello, chat, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for the third place match here tonight. You've got Williamsburg High School going up against Waukee Northwest. Very exciting stuff. Now, Mr. Kent is unfortunately gone, but I am still here, Mr. Alex Belcher. We have a new co-host here.
Yeah, welcome everybody. This is the infamous JV band, JV Micah Geringer, back on the mic here for this third place match. And let me tell you, we got some big names in this match here, Mr. Belcher.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got quite the cavalcade of characters here. You want to list some of them off for us?
Yeah. For Waukee Northwest, we are going to have Kale Sorge first. Then we got Peter Hagen. We have Jace Mark Hart Jr. We then, if I pronounce that wrong, my apologies. We have Jackson McQuistion, and then we have Caden Schofield. And then for Williamsburg, we have Luke Kleinmeyer. We have Chase Franzen, Nikos Youngbauer, Jackson Douglas, and of course, Jacoby Cox.
All right, and here we go on Ilios, another control map. Classic King of the Hill here. We've got Northwest already taking the point over.
Yeah, just sitting in that point there, Mr. Belcher. We got the, shout out to the Bastion tank. Taking it on. Oh, but here it is. The tank, the Winston is jumping in.
Going for that kill on the on Payne. Anti's gonna do huge numbers there. They're pretty even so far from both sides.
Yeah, we saw Luke jump in there with the Winston. Got the one kill on Payne, but it just wasn't enough there to take the point back.
Yep, Williamsburg's got to look to rotate out here, try and regroup as fast as possible. But yeah, Pepsi Kid TP'd in to try and save the Snake here, but he's kind of lost now, but luckily Tidepool's there to kind of guide him out of there.
Yeah, Waukee Northwest just doing a great job standing together right here in the point. Williamsburg can't quite get in. Waukee Northwest has all of these doors unlocked. Look at that Reaper shot there. Yep. Right there at the door.
Michael's coming in instantly shredded with a double combo of Payne and Inalasi. Pepsi Kid does it able to take out JC. That might be able to bring some books in their favor, but I don't know. The Tail Coalescence is coming out. I mean, quite a lot of work. We do see the Tidepool swap into the Ramatra.
Ooh, I do like this Ramatra character, Mr. Belcher.
I love me some Ramatra. He's definitely one of my favorite characters they've ever made.
But is the wedge going to be able to go into the door here? That is the question. The Waukee Northwest has done a fantastic job holding these heels inside the point, letting nobody in.
The whiff of the pulse bomb, not going to do a whole lot, but we do have the Kitsune from Pepsi Kid. Michael's trying to use it as much as possible. Merciful's getting huge picks right about now. 3-man. Gonna wrap it up. That's a point for Williamsburg.
Huge domination there. Was that a triple kill?
That was a triple kill from Merciful. The Genji dash putting in so much damage. The right clicks. Absolutely beautiful.
Elementary counter there. 1, 2, 3 there for Berg. But now Waukee Northwest, they are together. The power of friendship is strong with this squad.
Yeah, and Berg's taking a different approach. They're playing a lot closer up against Waukee here compared to when just Waukee's playing on the point the entire time. He's kind of getting chipped out right now. He's got to look to push backwards, but the sleep is huge. Popping the Ramatra ult. He's got to counter out with one of his own, but Merciful with a 2-man blade.
Would you look at that? The double kill. There's another one. Payne falls there. Merciful takes another one.
Beautiful stuff.
The team kill, holding off this point. And just as you mentioned earlier, instead of just waiting at the point, Williamsburg has decided to just push as far as they can.
Yeah, and it's working in their favor. Northwest is getting pushed back pretty hard right about now. They're stuck in this room. It's not a great place to be, but they're going straight to the point here with that Juno speed. They pop the Juno ult.
We'll see what happens here. Waukee Northwest has officially retaken this point in game number 1.
Down to the final second. Tidepool's got to make an advance here, trying to touch for his team. We see the Tracer drop the pulse bomb, doesn't get any kills, but Snake is able to pick up JC there. They have no Juno heals now. It could spell the end for Williamsburg. He takes big damage. It's just Pepsi Kid here. Is he able to advance? Who is on the point?
Hold on. The point in overtime, you have to touch the entire time, otherwise your team is going to go down. And oh my goodness, Pepsi Kid got in there, but it may not be enough. The overtime clicks down, and Waukee Northwest takes this first game for your third place match.
That first hold was huge for Waukee there. They were just able to get so much percentage off of just holding on that point. Though Williamsburg was able to eventually, you know, pierce on through that barrier, they didn't last super long.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough. Again, that wedge, can the door stay open? And right now, it doesn't seem that Williamsburg has been able to figure that one out yet. Waukee Northwest doing a great job, all healing right there in the point in such close conditions. Usually you see them a little bit more spread out, but kind of like, you know, a penguin huddle. Everybody got everyone else's back, and Waukee Northwest was just simply able to hold off and defend that point.
Oops, pause. Okay, bit of a intermission here. Must have some sort of technical issues here. Okay, oh, we have typos ready to go back in immediately. All right, there we go. We do have the Ilios wall. This is an iconic map here on the Ilios map.
Shout out to the Ilios map. Shout out to the big well in the middle of this map. I'm sure there's a lot of gold coins down there. Oh, no, we were checking.
You always gotta check, man. You gotta go for the bag. You know, get your money up, not your funny up. Anyways,
Merciful was going towards that point. Nobody has been able to take it over so far, but everybody is at the point right now. Hale is looking to do some good. Look at these heals, Alex.
Dude, the heals and the damage at the same time. That's the Mortar Classic. We do see Waukee kind of have a really good hold on this point right off the start.
They're about halfway done.
But Inalazi is down from Pepsi Kid and Anti.
And nobody has been able to take over this point. Still contested. Pepsi Kid healing right, doing good damage, and there it is. Static Cave goes down.
The big pick. That's going to be the point in Williamsburg's favor. Going to get that early percent rolling. Just like last time, they're looking to play up ahead here.
Yeah, the aggressiveness from Williamsburg completely opposite of what we've seen Waukee Northwest try to do.
Two very opposing strategies. But let's see if the unstoppable shield can pierce the unbreakable barrier. I missed it. Okay, whatever.
It's okay, it's okay. Waukee Northwest has returned. Typhoon is just taking an onslaught of damage. Slowly, these punches, maybe you can get a pick here early, but...
He might be going with the ult here. Yeah, that's a...
Hold on!
But there's so much mobility on this side of the... Waukee's team.
Hold on, Static Tape does go down. Can Typhoon take another?
Let's see the code. Two more! That's a huge anti from Shark, just canceling out any of the healing the supports are doing.
That was beautiful there. Oh my goodness! The triple!
That name was genuinely from downtown. Like, I didn't even see where Shark was. That was crazy work.
Yeah, the Shark, the Shark. You know, not even a Shark, it is the Shark.
Oh, yeah.
Putting in the work.
Another good anti-static AP here. He's gonna take some damage. The Nana Ramatra. He's pounding right about now.
He's going crazy. He's going UFC 31.
But Static keeps trying to retaliate as much as possible. Gets 2 picks of his own. He's alone on point. He has to reset.
He fell in the hole. Static Cape accidentally falling down the well.
It's on purpose. On purpose. He's trying to regroup with his fight for this final push here. But I don't know how smart of a play it was, because I don't think they have enough time to make it back.
12% remaining and counting for Williamsburg to take game 2. Waukee Northwest has to push their way in right now if they want a chance.
The huge poke bomb, it whips. Doesn't get anybody, but it doesn't get him out of chip. Typhoon gets a pick on Pain. He powers him out to the suffers.
Are you serious? How many more kills do you want this man to have?
Merciful cleans up with a high noon. Tied game here, but honestly, complete domination from Williamsburg.
That was the match that they were looking for. You take the point early, and then you just simply push away the opposition. Williamsburg wasn't able to do that in game 1, but game 2, the stride has been found, ladies and gentlemen. And now we've reached a 1-1 game.
Yeah, dude, that momentum Williamsburg was able to set was really crucial, and they were able to make a huge comeback it is all down to this. We do see some interesting swaps here from both teams. I'm interested to see how it'll work.
Now, a question for you, Mr. Belcher. This is a best of 3, but it's best of 5 overall. Can you explain kind of how that works?
Yeah, so this control is naturally a best of 3 map. It's King of the Hill style, so capture the point, get the 100%.
But it's the best of 5 of the
best of 5. Whoever wins this map will pick the game mode and be able to ban one of the maps in said game mode, and then the opposite team will pick from the remaining options. First to 5 map wins will be, so 3 map wins will be the winner.
All right.
Oh my goodness, wait, hold up. I want to see the snake on the Widowmaker. I saw this a little bit earlier.
Oh, the snipes.
In the second round.
If we see another one, I remember we saw them a little bit earlier, just hitting from curry range.
Gotta look for something. Let's stop over to Static Ape. He's pushing pretty hard on the Kiriko. Oops. Here we go.
Yeah, again, the tank, right? Doesn't usually, I mean, you'd usually be the first person to try to walk into the point, right?
Yeah.
Because you can get the heals behind them. And look at that! First one in and trying to take that point there for Waukee Northwest.
Yeah, Ape's got to make as much space as possible for his team so they can advance onto the point. Tidepool's not having any of it though, but
he goes down!
Damage. The Shark was able to get that sleep dart, or JT was able to get that sleep dart on him, and it was lights
over.
out.
You can't go to sleep in the middle of a match.
I know, dude, he wide open.
Williamsburg's still in the lead, but right now Waukee Northwest is piling on this percent on the point. Can Williamsburg make it back in?
I'm interested to see what we can really do here. No major swaps here. We still got Snake on the Widowmaker with the Infrasight, trying to go for some sneaky picks here. This map has so many barriers. Pepsi Kid and the Shark are able to get 2 picks on Waukee Northwest. The Shark's keeping him up. Oh, but the Nano Diva!
Oh, Nano Diva, you gotta watch out!
The movement, the weave. No, it's not enough.
Oh, that Diva was off of something. I don't even know what. Those Nanos are doing some crazy assisting.
What a reversal here for Waukee. They looked like they were in the disadvantage, but just one good Nano sets them back on the point. 50% here.
The Nano just really seems right. I think, have both teams used a Nano so far?
No, the Shark is still in his clutches, the Nano.
Hasn't been able to use it yet.
I have a feeling, there's a bold prediction, but I feel we're waiting for Merciful to get his blade ready so we can go big here. We do see the Kitsune from Pepsi Kid, but Kale counteracts with an ult of his own, trying to keep Static Ape alive. Pipepoop going crazy in the backline though. Nano Ramatra doing as much damage as possible. Forget the blade.
Yeah, we saw the Nano come out. It just wasn't enough. Waukee Northwest's damage has just been insane during this game 3 of this first round.
Yeah, the heals aren't enough to...
Oh my God! Here
go in deep!
What kind of scent did you have to follow to go all the way out there?
That was insane.
Just following him across the whole map. That X marks the spot, Mr. Belcher.
He's got to secure that kill. But yeah, I mean, Merciful's their last chance on touching this point. He has the blade, but he's unable to pop it. Who else is here? The Shark isn't. But we do see Kale.
Everybody from Waukee Northwest using all of their moves in tandem, and nobody from Williamsburg is here. Waukee Northwest takes the first map.
Yeah, that Bob from Inalasi there, the free damage with that other character in the corner is just able to bang, 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 bang. Absolute destruction, but we do get to see the Tidepool play the game. I have a feeling this is the 4K. Yeah, look at this. Suffer as I have, he says.
Yeah, the
1, 2, 3.
And 4.
Well, 4 was earlier. Number 5 is right here.
Excuse me. Again, good clip there from Tidepool by Waukee Northwest, showing their dominance, showing their might on this first map, and now they get to ban one of the maps. Right?
Yeah, they do get to ban one of the maps.
Are there get maps or are they game modes? Is there a difference?
So you pick the game mode, and then each game mode has different maps. You get to ban one of those maps, and then Williamsburg will be able to pick from the remaining set.
I see. And while we take a break here in between this first map and second map, just again, shout out to all of our sponsors that we have today. Just a quick sum of some of our sponsors. Shout out to places like Mechdyne. Shout out to Emerson again for helping us today with all of our streaming needs. And don't forget about Sub City right now. I mean, I went to Sub City during lunch.
I also went to Sub City.
Absolutely delicious food. Make sure you guys take a trip on down there.
Well, I actually had Roby go get Sub City for me. I was stuck in another match.
Shout out to,
I
again,
love Roby.
all of our sponsors and all of the colleges that have made the visit out here today. You can find them in the college room if you're physically in the room here at the Orpheum.
Thank you all so much for supporting the stream and this championship.
Yeah, and shout out to everybody who has been here watching these games all afternoon. We cannot do this without you guys. Just, again, another quick shout out to all of the fans that are here today. As our second map is loading, what are we looking at here, Alex?
We're looking at New Junk City. So you remember, like, kind of how the control map worked, where there's just the king of the hill. You got to claim the point. First 100 gets the point.
Imagine.
But there's 5, and it's all one giant map.
Ooh.
That's what Flashpoint is here.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen this one very much.
No, this is more of a niche map. Not a lot of people usually like to play on Flashpoint just because of how it's structured. But, you know, I've seen a lot of Flashpoint this finals. I feel like a lot of the teams are kind of like maybe banking on, like, you know, these people don't like Flashpoint. We can use Flashpoint to our advantage. But I think everyone had the same thought because it's just everyone's going to Flashpoint.
Right, the New Junk City on the Flashpoint. The second map is underway, folks. Waukee Northwest and Williamsburg. Another 10 seconds till we start. Waukee Northwest, for everyone watching at home, is in the lead. They have taken the first map to no maps. So our second map underway. And so you have to take 3 of these 5 points on the map. Is that correct?
Yes, at first the 3 is the winner. It's hard. No joke, it is hard. And after this point is always the first point. But after that, it's all randomized.
Oh, interesting.
So they'll never be the same point in every single match.
All right, everybody is here. Ooh. We're going to see Typhoon and Pain going at it, but Typhoon gets the better of him there.
With the duel, Ramacho duel, Typhoon is taking a lot of damage, but Snake, with the artillery fire, just going to keep getting picks on the Waukee side.
And Typhoon is just, again, doing the tanking things, right? Taking all of that damage and letting the rest of this Williamsburg team do the healing, right? Do the other damage that Typhoon can just simply not do.
Just making the space, opening up the map for the rest of the team. Now the point is open. Williamsburg realizes this, and they have someone on the point. The early Typhoon ult, oh my goodness gracious.
How did you get it already?
He's just been stacking damage, man, but he went too aggressive with it, and he falls to Pain, the Bastion player.
Yeah, Pain fell to Typhoon earlier, getting that quick and sweet revenge. All right, it is best served cold. No microwaves here. And now it seems that Williamsburg lost the point. Waukee Northwest has officially taken it back.
Ooh, that's a really good stagger on Snake there. Now they're down their Junkrat. They're not able to push in immediately as they would normally.
Waukee Northwest seems to have a couple of ults here, or just one. What exactly does the Kale ult?
The Kale ult? Okay, yeah, so the Coalescence is the giant laser we've seen before.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Speaking of giant lasers,
doing healing as well as major damage.
This is kind of
Ultimate Death Blossom from Merciful getting 2 huge picks. Trying to sustain his static ape here. It's not enough. He falls. He does get the shark, though, limiting one of the healers on Berg's side, but it's not enough.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest team fights we've seen today, really. Everybody was falling. Williamsburg ended up getting the better of it, but we've seen this exact same fight probably happen a couple of times, and it's gone both ways.
Oh my gosh, Typhoon is just pressing forward. He has no fear. It's insane.
The W key is going to be getting its work cut out.
Dude, he's gonna get promotion, I swear, man.
All right. This next team fight it's got to be imminent here. Waukee Northwest going through the little tunnel here.
Yep, taking a good detour onto the right side. Merciful's looking for the flank here. See what he's gonna look for it.
Oh, they don't see him. They don't see him.
Oh no! Huge damage.
They don't know.
They're down.
They don't know.
The Ramacho ult in the backline as well. The pincer maneuver, destroying Waukee Northwest here.
That is a tale as old as time.
As old as time.
The oldest, I mean, one of the oldest tricks in the book. right there, watching Merciful go around. They didn't know he was there, and now it's a battle on two fronts.
Yep, and they were, with that play, they were able to secure the first point. Now we're going over to this factory side.
And they're already here.
Yeah, they're already here. It's the benefit of winning the map. You can just fly right over. Playing more defensive here, waiting for Northwest to come to them. Berg has got a pretty strong position. And ult-wise, I think they're looking pretty good too. Shark's got his nano, Snake's got his Flip Tire.
Yeah, we saw, I think we saw the Ramatra earlier in that last team fight. And now they're, right, you know, the tank doesn't, the DPS doesn't really have their ults. But it's not really going to matter here soon if Williamsburg can find a way to win this next team fight. Because I don't think Waukee Northwest has any other option but to go through that door there.
No, they have a few options. So on this right side, right here where the Junkrat is, there is a whole nother entrance. See, look, as Merciful escapes, take a look if the game will let me. There we go. Yep, you can go straight through here. A Mega Pack's right there, and you go straight on the point. There's also this little right side over here. Ooh, oh, that wait a minute.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, but it's canceled.
And look at Waukee Northwest. 3 kills going on this point. Typhoon by himself, not going to be able to do anything against Waukee Northwest. And they have taken back the point.
Yeah, that's some... Though Williamsburg did a good amount of percent. 62 is nothing to scoff at. Let's see how Waukee is going to react. Let's see if they're...
They have a lot of ults here, Alex.
They have every...
Yeah, they have all 5 ults. It's only a matter of time until they let them rip.
Yeah, and I mean... Williamsburg has a decent amount of as well. Pepsi's able to get the kill on Kale. No Coalescence Laser tonight. Let's see what the Shark is able to do. Oh, we're popping both ults.
You can't fall asleep in the middle of the match.
You can. You gotta be awake, but Inalasi is down. It's just Static Ape on point alone. The Anti-is gonna do massive damage.
And after that massive team fight, we saw Williamsburg use pretty much all of their ults, and we didn't get to see Waukee Northwest use them. They died beforehand.
The only one that was popped was JC's Nano. I'm not even sure who was on. But yeah, we still got a good amount of numbers here for Waukee. Let's see how they use them though. They're getting another early pick.
What? That is a logo Lillard shot if I ever.
Oh shoot! Inalasi with that, he cancels the Reaper ult.
Oh my goodness! This team fight, everybody's here!
He's just putting in so much work for the Williamsburg side. The other 2 ults from Merciful is gonna take it. And staggering Static Ape, he's not able to touch.
I think this overtime is over. Those ults were used by Waukee Northwest, but some of them got canceled there. Really unfortunate for them. And Williamsburg takes yet another point.
Yeah, that's what we like to see for Berg's team. Now we're going to this next point. I believe this is more the toxic waste dump. No, I mean... Oh no, this is the different map. This is the one with the giant bridge.
Alright, I really like the bridges.
2 classic corners here. Taking over this high ground is really imperative. Gotta make sure you can use as much of that space as possible. Merciful's gotta get out with that Wraith form. Get a good amount of damage.
Oh my goodness, kill balls! Or are they gonna get another one? They got another one!
Not the melee kill, that's just brutal.
Oh my goodness, Typo a double, maybe even a triple here!
Oh, you almost... Oh.
Well, they did indeed get the triple.
Well, they got the triple. I mean, if it works, it works. Let's go claim this point now.
The Northwest hasn't been able to find a way to just... They have to take down the healers, right? You gotta take down the healers and then you can focus on everyone else.
The healers are being saved by the Merciful Reaper right now.
Yeah, but just as you said, they can't find a way to get around this massive match's damage front. And look, everybody's just stuck in this corner. They can't go anywhere.
Holding 50%, like...
You gotta do it though. You cannot assume your team is going to win or lose. Never ever. So you gotta just push your agenda.
I'm pushing your agenda indeed. We do still have a few ults on the Waukee side. Gotta look to use them smart.
And it's possible, right? You have that nano. Maybe you can nano into another ult, right? You get a lot of kills.
Nano Ramatra, Nano Soldier 76, all good options.
Here we go.
Popping
all the ults are here, Alex.
3 ults are popped. Coalescence, Nano, and the Visor.
They didn't do anything. Right now, Payne's just getting double killed there. And oh my goodness. as Waukee has taken back the point. Last possible moment.
Honestly, it seems like the ults were kind of just like to scare Berg out of this fight, as Inanasi was just in the backline destroying everybody. Now, we've seen, flip the script a little bit.
Yeah, Waukee Northwest already has 30%.
Yeah, but Berg's got like 4 ults, so we could see a similar push coming up soon.
We might. Again, that nano into the Ramatral, into the nano into Reaper all does, it scares me. That's some stuff in my nightmares.
We also have the nano into the Genji Blade, a classic in the Overwatch ultimate game.
All right, let's see what happens here, Alex.
The Reaper ult is popped, taking down JC, but he merciful falls to Inalasi, trying to mirror of his own. It's not enough. The Blade does massive damage as well as the Tide Pool ult.
And everybody from Waukee North except for Kale going to go down here. The point has been captured again by Williamsburg, and they just need a couple more seconds.
And it's over. Game 2 goes to Williamsburg High School. Gotta say, compared to last round, that was some pretty clean sweep from the Berg side.
Yeah, they had one good game last map. Couldn't find anything else. But this Flashpoint seemed to be the game they wanted. And I think it was just the ult use. Right, when we saw Williamsburg using their ults effectively, they took the point. But when we saw Waukee Northwest do it, they also took the point. So who can use these ults more effectively?
If I'm being honest, at last point, the 3 ults that they popped didn't feel like they really won on the game. It was more or less Inalasi in the backline while everyone else was running away from the ults.
Yeah, and you can't, right? You don't want to be stuck as like a deer in headlights. Don't want to go out too far and then realize, oh yeah, I might be out too far.
That happens, you know. Sometimes the W key is just too tempting, you know.
Sometimes I like to play Winston and I don't have a shield. So I completely understand.
But while we're waiting for this next match to start, we're gonna run a few ads here. We will see you guys in just one moment.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Eichenwald. This is the first time we've seen this one. Oh, and a castle. The winner of
Germany.
this map 3.
That's my fellow Germans. Welcome to Germany. Yeah, we are on Eichenwald here. Love to see this map in any form of play. This is probably like top 3, I'd say. Honestly, top 3 map for me. I love me some Eichenwald. It's a certified classic.
I like this map. You know what this map reminds me of? Reminds me of my favorite video game, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2.
Yes!
Where they also have a cool castle.
They do have... Very, very true. Now, hybrid, let's explain that real fast. So, that capture point that we've always had, we've seen in this entire game, returns once more, right here. Just this little truck guy.
Or the, like, barricade.
Yeah, it's a barricade, yep. So, after this point is captured, there's 3 notches on each, right? Go all the way over here, becomes a payload map where they have to push the payload over to this wonderful door right here. This is the first checkpoint. The final checkpoint being all the way at the end. King's Throw, look at him.
Oh, that's pretty fire.
That's pretty fire. Let's transition to the game here. We have Williamsburg on the defense here. Waukee Northwest is playing
playing the Genji now here.
We do see the Genji from...
Oh, and we see the Lucio here coming up from the Waukee Northwest. Do you play different characters based on different maps?
Yeah, speed is really useful on a lot of these hybrid maps because you just want to get to the point as quickly as possible. As you can see, Waukee Northwest is throwing the entirety of Williamsburg off base. They're just unable to push the point now because they're just moving too fast.
So who's trying to actually push the point?
That would be
Northwest.
Waukee, yes. The attackers push the objective. See, now we got the little barricade moving here. This door is gonna open up, and we are gonna get this entire map open to us now. Now, a key thing to note on Eichenwald, the high grounds are crucial.
Just like Star Wars Episode 3.
True.
I feel you here. Oh, and speaking of which, the Shark definitely figuring that one out and taking very high ground, shooting from the top of that castle.
And then dropping the nade down from the very top row. Snake's getting some good picks on that Moira, but he's able to fade out. Waukee realizing that they're down their honor, they have to reset here.
Yeah, trying to go through this big gate here, you're gonna need the heals, right? No heals means you're kind of not gonna go very far.
Yeah, and no heals means static cape is gone. That's why the honor's so good. Her anti-nade stops all forms of healing.
Really? Wow, that is really impressive.
It is really impressive. There are only like maybe 1 or 2 counters to it.
And right now, Waukee Northwest, they pushed the payload pretty far actually, but they oh my goodness, we haven't seen this since the first map. It's the greatest character in the game. It's the Winston on static game.
Greetings.
Great name, better character. Look at that, takes a kill already. Shout out to the GOAT.
Good early pick, yeah, for
oh, he's got a second one. He's got a second one.
No supports on the Williamsburg side.
You don't need supports when you're Winston. Oh, he got another one. Snake fall. Static game play on the Winton.
It's his homeland. The Bulb is going to try and keep this team safe as much as possible, stopping that Graviton search from Tidepool. Beautiful work right there.
Yeah, Tidepool trying to go by himself. Not the approach that you're looking for. And obviously, the greatest character in the game wins in Overwatch. Gets the kill there on Tidepool.
Beautiful stuff. Now we're going to look to dive this high ground here. The jump inward. Try to use as much of the space as possible. Pain once again getting another pick.
Oh, but Tidepool's by himself.
But on the Junka Queen. Oh, but that's a huge anti on AP. Might be falling here. Oh my gosh, she's at 8 HP. And he does fall.
And that was beautiful, right? We thought, oh, for sure, Tidepool is done for. But the healing from the teammates, the power of friendship, as I keep referencing, doing good work and keeping everyone alive.
And that's why Tidepool, when he goes in alone, it's not as effective as he is with the rest of the team, right?
And now look at it, Waukee Northwest pushing that battle ram. So far, they definitely passed that first objective.
Now we have the final moments here. The Genji blade is popped from Snake. He doesn't really do anything with it. He has to disengage. It's so unfortunate. But I think it's actually because he's looking for a swap here.
Oh my goodness, we might get the big monkey swing here, folks. This changes everything. It's big monkey swing.
The high noon does get a pick on Pain, and Pepsi gets a pick on Kale. 2 good picks here. Oh, we might see the end of the shark as well, but the anti keeps him alive.
Oh, the big monkey swing. That is 1. Can we see a second 2? Oh, not as only 1 kill, but still, seeing them off the point, which is almost more important. And now Williamsburg, their last stand, but Waukee Northwest has just been pushing this battle ramp for so long. They are just, I mean, like 2 meters out.
Michael is running in, trying to get all the stragglers he can. But he's able to get out with the help of the Zarya bubble, thanks to Static Kid's new swap into said Zarya.
Now Waukee Northwest just inches away from pushing this battle ramp into the finish, but Williamsburg has found their second win and will not give it up easily.
The beat drop looking to engage with it. That's a really good ult use. And Typho's into DP falls, just leaving the DPS as well as the shark. They have nowhere near enough sustain to survive.
Yeah, they have to walk away. Static game, switching off of the best character in the game, doesn't matter. Still cooking.
We do see the Reinhardt here from Typho, but the coalescence pierces all forms of barriers. Merciful gotta look for a stall here, but it's can't sustain.
Come on, and it's over. Waukee Northwest pushes that payload all the way to the end.
2 minutes and 44 seconds. That's a not bad time to end it on.
So, does the other team get a chance to also push it to the end?
Yes, indeed. It is now Berg's turn to push that objective while Waukee defends the payload as much as possible.
So, how does this tiebreaker work? Do you just simply have to be faster than the other team?
So, if both teams make it to the end of the map, the times, depending on like if the time is like a 1 minute or like 1 minute 30, they'll both reset to like a minute. But if it's like 2:44, like Waukee got that last round, then and then let's say hypothetically Berg gets like a minute and like 50, right? Those times will carry over, and they have to make it to the end again with the remaining time you have.
Oh wow, interesting. See, so it's not just I got it faster, you're going until you just don't have any time left.
However, if I believe if Williamsburg does make it to the end, but it's on overtime, all Waukee has to do is push to this point and just get like the first like little checkpoint.
Oh wow.
And that the game's over. Because they're the only ones with time left.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a huge map, right? It is 1-1. You're going for 3. So if you can take this, you only need to win 1 more. And losing this map means you have to win 2 in a row, which nobody has been able to do yet today.
Oh, not close. You do see a classic push. This is kind of similar to what Waukee was doing, using the Lucio speed to take over the left side and rush to the point as soon as possible. But look at Waukee's movement. They're not letting Williamsburg push up as fast as possible. We do see a huge pick from Merciful, taking down Italasi on the Torb. Picks are being thrown left and right.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking like the worst 2 attack of Ilo in game. I mean, picks are being thrown everywhere. Waukee Northwest trying to keep hold of this checkpoint, but Williamsburg has dented their hold of it just a little bit.
But Kale is going crazy right now, taking down the shark. He's not able to sustain though. Typho's able to secure the kill. Berg is just inches away from claiming this first point, but they're down so many people and both DPS are present. Not able to push it.
Have to wait for the supports to come back. Have to wait for the tank to heal. You can't just walk in there all illy-nilly. Exactly. And here we are, Merciful. Seeing if they can. Yeah, I mean, we saw the pincer earlier. We'll see if we can see something similar.
And with Typho ult, Pepsi gets 2 kills with the right click.
Shout out to Pepsi Kid for the double kill.
Beautiful. So the triple kill with another boost.
And look at that. Just 1 team fight later, Williamsburg is taking control of the point. Oh, will they be able to push it faster than Waukee Northwest did?
I'm excited to see if they're able to or not.
Because, I mean, honestly, we're looking like Prime's James Harden out here. Lots of offense. We haven't seen a whole lot of defense yet. I'm kind of itching to see some.
Look at this aggressive play from Williamsburg here. They're already on this high ground, taking over, rushing in with the Nano Ramattra, trying to do as much damage as possible. They have to force out both support ults, and Typhoon falls in retaliation.
I mean, look, good that you got the support outs out, but now what are you gonna do? You went in so far, and now it seems to have backfired.
Snake does manage to get 2 picks off though, so Waukee's gonna be down 2 players as they're coming back from the spawn. Look at that, they're rushing again. Static Ape is alone, but the Graviton Surge started to push him back.
Oh my goodness, and the shark falls there.
Yeah, and Alasi with the right clicks of doom on the Corbage arm. And can we see the increase in the
right now, Waukee Northwest using those support ults. I don't know if they're
look at Payne running it down with the tactical visor. No knee aim required. The pool falls it well.
Oh my God. Great stuff there from Waukee Northwest. They are not letting this battle ramp be pushed at all. And I mean, look at this spacing right here, Alex. I mean, you want to talk about ball movement right now, but like, look at it. They're all moving around and they're dishing out the heals. I mean, where are they gonna go? Are you gonna make a cut? Are you gonna go back door? You just don't know.
You do see Merciful kind of playing this high ground, trying to pressure out Payne. He does technically by engaging here. Looking down on the low ground, we have Tidal popping yet another ult. He's just farming these ults like it's nothing, like it's just crops in the field.
He's doing a lot of damage, but has he gotten the kills that he's looking for? I don't know.
Merciful is gonna get a 1 good pick there. Snake getting 2.
Oh my!
Tidepool's coming in to clean up.
And Waukee Northwest losing that team fight. Everybody going down. Snake just deciding, yeah, I'ma do it to him.
I don't think they have enough speed to push this final point here. Pepsi Kid looking out, yet using the Ravenous Vortex to slow him down.
Oh my goodness, 2 kills there from Typhoon.
The beat guard!
He's so close. But again, it doesn't matter. The kills don't even matter at this point. You have to be able to push this battle ramp.
Support. JC does get 2 boop kills on the supports.
Look at go! The triple!
What a triple. Yeah, Typhoon's not able to sustain here. They're going to look to stagger him so he can't regroup with his team. He's not having it. He's dropping off the point.
And beautiful. JC could have had the play of the game. Williamsburg has to take this point back and get the objective, but I don't even know if they're going to be able to do that.
Yeah, minute 30. Looking pretty rough. Let's look at Mr. Static Ape here. He's looking to engage here on this high ground. Oh, we see Williamsburg coming from the bottom, eating the Ravenous Vortex on Ramattra. They're gonna push
they were all stuck in there. It was an interesting choice. I just don't know if it was going to work out.
They have another Tide Pool. He's just farming these, man.
How do you keep getting ults, Mr. Pool?
It's insane. The Static Ape bomb drop is not going to do much. Just going to push everyone out onto the point. JC's going to fall. It's just Ape alone.
And Static Ape can only do so much. They fall. And now Williamsburg, with under a minute, has to at least get this to the end. Does it even matter?
Automatically, they already have less time than Waukee did when they were pushing, so it's gonna be worse for them overall.
Yeah, again, we saw Waukee just push this car, or I guess the battle ram in this case, just so efficiently, never really stopped. And the defense, I mean, I know I wanted some defense earlier, and we've been seeing JC have that huge defensive stop earlier.
Let's see what we can really do here. Hypo is taking massive amounts of damage. He's got to play further back. Static Sage's trying his best not to let that happen, though. The doubles the portal dropped again. Not really a great idea to use those in unison, but if it wins you the fight, I mean...
Does it really matter if it wins you the fight? I
mean, I don't know, man. Like, oh, he's almost off the map. Oh, but the Reaper ult's gonna take down JC and demech that Diva, but I don't know how useful that was.
There were so many ults there. But nobody, yeah, I mean, Waukee Northwest is still on that battle ram a little bit. But with a minute 15 left to go, can Waukee Northwest confirm this one? because they will just win if Williamsburg cannot push it all the way to the end.
You see Pepsi killing Lucio. I think this is a new one. We haven't seen this one just yet, but looking to use that speed to their advantage. Gonna rush in Typhoon, and as he has the nano, gonna farm some ultimates here.
Hold on, hold on. Williamsburg's Lucio also putting in massive amounts of damage.
A beautiful Pepsi kid at work. Gonna take down Static 8. They have the objective with a team wipe. 40 seconds on the clock.
And they are right there, just a couple of meters away.
Is Waukee gonna touch? They do make the touch with the May Ice Block.
Oh, hold on. Everybody is here. There's just a couple more feet to go. Waukee Northwest is defending with everything they have. If JT can get another one of those crazy triples, you just don't know.
But Snake is gonna pick on JC.
Oh, Static goes down. And LC goes down.
Huge picks from Tidepool and Snake.
See if Williamsburg holds on and is going to force overtime.
We're going to round 3 here. Berg was able to get a minute on the clock. I was wrong, actually. The overtime did not matter. Got a few seconds back, but if you know
1 minute to wait, why did they go to 3 minutes all of a sudden now?
That's a good point. So I believe it's because since they got it so much further, they wanted to increase the time that Berg had. Like, so because they got it in overtime, right? Or like within 40 seconds, so they bumped it up to a minute. So they get it to be fair, they gave Waukee a bit of time as well. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. And now that's overtime. You only get the amount of time to push this car with the amount of time you had left earlier.
Yes.
Now, on the off chance that we see both of them push to the end again, will it just repeat? Or is that it? Oh, it's a draw. If we saw a draw here, I don't know what I would do.
The draw would go insane.
This would be one of the best sets we've ever seen.
I mean, fitting for the 3rd place match. I mean, both of these players or both these teams have just made it to this. They deserve to be here, right? Just barely missing out on the chip, but they're gonna take home a trophy no matter what.
The winner.
Yes, the winner.
And so here we are. I think, yeah, Waukee Northwest going to defend first, or flipping it around a little bit, making Williamsburg have to go first this time.
Going for that straight left side push yet again. We've seen this time and time again, and it's worked every single time, I have to say.
Yeah, but you have to go straight to the point. You only have 30 or 40 seconds left. Like, what else are you gonna do?
Oh, that's a bad. Oh, no, that was a smart TP. He's looking to try to just play more stealthy here. What's Merciful looking for? He's looking for Casey.
Oh, couldn't get the kill. Oh, but it goes down. Merciful with another.
Velocity does pick out Typhoon. Williamsburg is down their tank, but it doesn't matter. We have the Reaper here doing big damage. But Merciful oughts to retreat.
Yeah, just an unfortunate decision there. Wasn't able to get out. And with only 7 seconds left, folks, it looks as though Waukee Northwest is going to take this after the overtime.
Yeah, the Typhoon tries to go for a last-second pitch on the Doomfist. Not enough, though. He misses it up just slightly, but it's all good, you know. It happens for the best of us.
And so does Waukee Northwest just have to take...
They just have to take the point, the first tick of the point.
And that's all they have to do. So this could go down to 1 team fight, or this could go down to like 5 team fights.
Like 7, dude. Like 3 minutes, that's so much time Waukee has.
And all they have to do is push it. It seems like that's gonna be it. But I've seen crazier things happen on any given Wednesday.
Waukee cannot waste their time here. They gotta, 3 minutes may seem like a lot, but they just gotta make sure they can get it as soon as possible.
Here we are, 40 seconds until it's time. Williamsburg is going to have to put on the greatest defense I've ever seen in my entire life if they want to win this one. And Waukee Northwest just simply needs to take this point, and it's all going to be over. Oh, for this map anyway.
Yeah, I mean, and this map win will set the momentum for the rest of the game. Both teams are tied 1-1 right now. So this could be a huge morale boost for whoever wins this map. It is in Waukee's favor, I will absolutely say, but I have seen the comeback stories of legends. I have 100% faith that Berg can pull this off. Alright, let's see.
Has started. Defend Objective A. That's all Williamsburg can hope for, but Waukee Northwest is not going to back down at all. And here they are. They are pushing. Everybody is here.
We do have the Echo Pick from Inalasi. That is something we haven't seen before. A flyer character in this map might be pretty good, but it doesn't matter. Snake just absolutely destroys. Getting another pick on Jake. Oh my god, he's dead. He's furious. Oh my goodness, he is slithering. He is shedding off the opposition. He's striking so strong right now, taking down all of the squishies on the Waukee side.
What is going on with Snake? I mean, he flicks his tongue out, knows exactly where they are.
All right, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Snake takes a huge spear to the chest, but he's able to live thanks to Pepsi Kid's immaculate healing. Got the Typhoon here.
God, the Waukee Northwest hasn't stepped foot in. Oh, but they've eventually finally stepped foot, but Static Ape goes down. And now Typhoon's just gonna tank all of that damage.
But he's gonna try and regroup for another fight here.
It's already been over a minute, Alex. They had 3.5, and now with 2:15. Again, it only takes one team fight, but this is already going to be the third team fight.
So this is insane. The comeback started Revan. The Ravenous Vortex is consumed by Arissa spinning her spear there and destroying all projectiles within its grasp.
Uh-oh, 4 of Waukee Northwest are here. Someone, oh my god, kill down. Hold on. This defense is still happening. He goes down too. He goes down. Oh my goodness, this defense has not yielded anything.
Staggering the ass. She's not able to come back in time. Stalling the timer even more. But Pepsi Kitty goes down to Pain, overzealous a little bit.
Finally, someone from Williamsburg falls. We've been waiting for one of them to. But now that he's come back, another team fight. This is the 4th team fight on just 1 point.
Notify's gonna keep them alive, but we have the Tide Pool Nano with the United.
Is he gonna ult?
Yeah, he's gonna time it just right with that support ult.
Oh, but no kills coming out. This point is contested. Oh, but it almost falls.
The both supports are really low, but the Bob is on the point, doing as much damage as possible, weaving that spear. Tide Pool's alone. Pepsi Kid tries to come and help, but he's unable to.
This is gonna be it. After 2.5 minutes of fighting, Waukee Northwest finally takes the point and confirms map number 3.
What a hold from Burke. That's on a round of applause.
Look, it was great defense, but Waukee Northwest, great persistence there, not yielding and finally taking that point. Also, yeah, shout out to this, with triple quad kill.
JC just destroyed there. Like, come on, man.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I just love the Lucio triple kill. Oh, all right. How you feeling after that one, Mr. Gallagher?
Look, I've seen 3 maps. 3 maps and a couple of matches, and I must say, this is one of the greatest sets I have seen in a long, long time.
Oh, this has been so amazing. Both teams are giving it their all and just absolutely flashing head to head with one another. Especially this one. Oh my gosh.
Nobody go anywhere in between our map number 3 and map number 4. We have more exciting action for you coming up soon.
All right, welcome back, folks. We are here with Game 4 on Luna Sapi.
And oh, is this another one of those pushes? But it's a robot this time.
Wait, I gotta see him. The glorious goat, my glorious king, Bob B. Pushin.
Is that really his name? Is just Bob?
No, that's what I call him.
Oh, he's pretty cool.
He's pretty cool. Look how awesome he is.
He's like Bastion, but without the guns.
He's Bastion, but awesome. Look at his knees. Look at his knees.
This is map number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Waukee Northwest has a 2-1 lead and just needs to win this one to win it all.
But Berg's not gonna go down without a fight. They picked this map, and I'm excited to see what their plan is. We saw them dominate on Flashpoint, so I'm sure they might be looking to dominate on Rudasapi as well.
And this is a really an interesting kind of game, right? Because the last time, you have one team pushing, the other team, trying to push it back, but now both of them are trying to push.
Yeah, so it's basically a giant tug-of-war match with Mr. Robot right here. We have these two little markers to indicate how far the players have each gone. If they make it to each of their spawn rooms, respectively, that's just it. But on overtime, whoever has made it the farthest will be crowned the victor.
Alrighty, map 4 underway. And let's just see what kind of antics we get into. We've been, again, the speed, as you were talking about earlier. Will that be a factor in a match like this one? Also, shout out to the, is he playing the, goodness, what character?
Oh, Cassidy?
The Cassidy, yes. Yeah, we saw Snake with a triple kill on him earlier. I don't know if he'll be able to reproduce it, but maybe we will.
I've seen Snake doing some nasty work on this character. Speaking of which, immediately taking down Pain with the Soldier 76 as soon as I flip from his perspective.
That's alright, Kale.
He gets Kale as well. I'm going back.
Yeah, the minute we talk about Snake, we can't see it though. Yeah, as Static Ape goes down, look at him. Oh, and Pepsi Kid and Typo combining to take him down.
Interesting. I have to say the lack of speed control characters on Williamsburg team is very interesting because speed is super crucial in maps like these, especially with their being so long.
Are they really? Yeah, they really don't have anybody that.
No, I mean, Waukee has the Lucio, which is why they're using it here so they can maintain as much speed as possible. But yeah, we're just going for a different approach, kind of just trying to hunker down on Mr. Bob here.
And here we are, Typhoon doing the thing, blocking all of this damage, and all of the Pain fall. Instead of also goes down. Sorry, folks, I didn't know if he was going to or not.
Dude, Snake is just the MVP of this match. He's gotten 7 picks already.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. He's looking like the paparazzi. He's snapping them up and taking the picks. Look at it. I mean, look at these shots. How many times is he gonna miss? You have to count the misses rather than count the hits.
We're already at the first checkpoint and only 8 minutes have passed. 2 minutes have passed, 8 minutes remaining on the clock. We see the Typhoon Nano tried and true.
And it's again, yeah, just as you said that, Nano, letting him do even more damage than usual. And you're holding the W key.
Still going in. He gets 3 off of that. It's insane.
And Bob is still pushing for Williamsburg. They haven't had an issue yet. Snake and Typhoon have been combining for that damage. But don't forget about the heals, right? No one is good without the heals.
But don't forget about Merciful either. He's doing his damage to try and keep up with his damage to his teammates.
And again, Pain falling again for Waukee Northwest. They just can't get in. They haven't been able to do enough damage, but oh, Typhoon falls. Maybe this is their chance.
Pepsi Kid falls as well. The Shark's gotta scurry on out of there as fast as possible.
He's gotta swim. Oh, he heard the Jaws music instead of making it.
Yeah, dude, JC was not letting him out of his sights. Securing that kill, and now he's gotta wait. Shark's gotta wait for the rest of his team.
Yeah, great work there from Pain and all of the other people that were doing those kills, doing those massive work for Waukee Northwest. It's not easy to push back the robot after the other team has pushed it so far, but they found a way. And now look, they have 5 ults out and they've used 2 of them.
Yeah, probably not a tactical visor. Let's see how they use it. Use it to take down the Shark.
You don't want to have to deal with the Shark. We've seen it chomping at the bit to get all of these kills. And there's another team kill for Waukee Northwest. They are not done. Everybody is chipping in right now.
Waukee's making a strong comeback right about now. looking to make as much space as possible, pushing this main. Yeah, we got Berg on the high ground trying to use as much of the cover as they possibly can.
I mean, look at this stuff from Payne, right? Barely hitting things from this crosshair. I mean, I didn't even see him. Like, he's shooting things, and I'm like, oh yeah, there might be a person there. I don't even know.
Oh, but Merciful going on the flank, taking him down. What a move.
And if we can't see him, he can't see him. I had no idea Merciful was there, and Merciful was doing so much damage.
Speaking of damage, Tideful once again with the ults. Just bam, bam, bam.
Williamsburg takes back the robot, but because they pushed it so far, it's gonna take a while for them to make it all the way back.
But not as much as it took pushing. As you can see, the two arrows. Bob is just strutting along right now.
He is running. Is this a cross country map? Oh
my gosh! What a shot!
Get me! How many was that?
The quadra kill. Tideful's trying to clean it up on Payne.
Oh my days! Snake the high noon! Was that the high noon?
That was the high noon. Getting the pick on the Reaper, but putting a lot for the Reaper. That's 2 good picks. Can Waukee bring this back? I'm freaking the people who are dead.
We don't even. There's nobody alive. How are we supposed to pan to them?
Merciful's trying to flank, trying to take out the supports. He's unable to get case.
Oh my goodness. Everything is just going crazy right now. Oh. And he finishes him off, dragging him down. Oh yes, I spell the opposition, and then taking him out. The soldier 76 doing what he's told.
He's a good soldier. He follows orders.
Waukee Northwest pushing the old Bob robot back. Not the robot operating buddy, sadly.
Mr. Bob be pushing.
And Williamsburg, again, well, aren't able to take out the back line, aren't able to take out the supports, and struggling a little bit here as Waukee Northwest, beautiful shifting right now, all I'm going to say.
These hard angles and Waukee's taking there, and he's the rematch roll to secure the kill on Tideful. Gonna try and get as much end of the pits as he can.
Oh, Shark falls!
Merciful's down, gets Kale and JC. No supports on the Waukee side. Who's not alive?
Yeah, you need to be careful. No supports. That means nobody to heal you. But Static Ape doesn't honestly care and is going to take down the rest of Williamsburg.
Push that carpet. He is alone. That's not a really good position to be in. But the good thing is we do have the speed with JC here. So they're able to come back as fast as possible. Now they're ready to look to take this next fight.
Now, Williamsburg pushing back the robot. Oh, but it's contested. There's somebody in the middle right now. Oh, he's got the high noon. He's got the high noon. Are we going to see it? We saw it earlier. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't think my mind can handle another quad kill. Let's just get out of this. Maybe, 1 or 2, right?
Just trying to get that kill on. Trying to save Merciful from getting picked there. Tideful's running up with the ult.
Oh my goodness, Tideful doing the damage.
The beat. Trying to keep the team alive as much as possible, but that also makes the Ramach ult last longer.
Everybody is just there right now. If one person has an ult, he could take them all out.
Look at Kitsune!
Oh, Kale's gone! Dicey's gone! Oh, let's say he's gone!
It's just Payne left, and he's got to sprint on out of there as fast as possible. No, he's coming back from spawn. Never mind.
Was that an ult, or was that just simply walking up and hitting people?
No, so the Kitsune, the Kiriko ult, gains you movement speed and makes you shoot faster. So
so it looked like it.
Bang, 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 over and over again.
So it just looked like it. I see. And now Pepsi Kid getting just destroyed right now from Payne. And you're trying to deliver on his namesake. It's down Pepsi Kid. Trying to take down the Reaper too. Merciful goes down.
Oh, but Tideful is still holding this main, doing a decent amount of damage to Static Ape here. Is he able to sustain? He's unable to.
Tideful goes down. Beautiful teamwork there from Waukee Northwest, and they're gonna push the robot.
Honestly, I wasn't feeling the echo pick from Inalasi, but it has been putting in the numbers as of late. So, I mean, how am I to argue with it?
You're putting up all-star type numbers. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Well, that's all you really can do. That's Merciful. We know Merciful's there. They know he's looking for the ultimate. But we have the High Noon. It does get Pain. Not a bad pick at all. But it's going to secure the kill on Inalasi. Gonna look the pink static ape as well. And it's just Kale left. Another team wipe with just one ultimate use.
And it really seems like Snake has been the MVP so far. Getting all of these kills right and doing so much damage. Waukee Northwest having a hard time killing this funny cowboy man.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw indeed.
Yeehaw. I look, it's an early pick on Pain. Unmerciful pushes up a little too far and also falls. The Sharks try to keep it. Pick up as much as possible. Fall. Suffer as I have. Snake gets a pick on JT. That's a huge pick. Typho's destroying their backline. Static Ape falls.
Is that gonna be it? That nano could have changed everything. 4 people on the bomb. He's pushing it. He's going. Just a few more meters.
I don't know.
Over there.
Oh, but they are here. Static Ape and Josie are taking the point. Both support notes are dropped. 6 seconds on the clock.
What?
Kidding me? 2 huge picks. Over JC falls. And Harper falls.
It's overtime. So many outs popped right at the end. And Williamsburg, in overtime, no less, take the point, and map 4 goes to them. We're gonna get a hype game 5.
My goodness. Oh my gosh. Snake. This beautiful, beautiful boy. Let's see him when he does.
Is this the quad?
Bam, bam.
Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Gosh, what a play. With the Tidepool Namo.
Snake's shots are just art on the canvas of battle. It is beautiful, folks. And game number 5 is going to happen soon. Everything on the line. 3rd place match is going to end on this next map, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. Back.
Welcome to reality.
Game 5 is here, ladies and gentlemen. The hype Game 5. Disregard that because this is where legends are made. This is where your school spirit comes out.
Woo! Let's go! All right, Rialto Gaming, we're back with the payload. Ignore that. We're back with the payload yet again. So, unlike Hybrid, it's just a flat escort map. We got to get this payload all the way to the end with 2 checkpoints. Checkpoint numero uno, right here. Numero dos. I'm going to square all the way over here. Right about here. Oh, I TP'd to someone, I guess. Okay. Well,
It's all right. It's all right. The action has begun. Williamsburg and Waukee Northwest have been grinding it out for 4 very brutal matches, I will say. And now in this 5th map, it's all or nothing now. You have to bring out the best possible stunts that you have. You have to bring out the best everything, really, for this 3rd place match. And we have begun. Remember, you don't have to wait to collect the point in order to start pushing the payload. All you got to do is just push the payload.
It's gotta be right next to it, yeah.
Simple stuff.
All right, let's see the plans in action. We see Static Ape once again back on this team, but looking for more of a dive strategy while the rest of the team plays on the lower ground, playing on that cart. But we once again see the Ramatra from Tidepool, the tried and true we've seen time and time again.
Look how far that Diva is going. Look how far Static Ape is pushing. Also, shout out to Static Ape. Please play my six. Can't hear me, but I wish. Oh, the Tidepool falls!
Okay, yeah, no tank. They don't have a lot of sustain here. Oh, and getting another pick with Pepsi Kid.
I mean, it seems Waukee Northwest really likes pushing things. All I'm saying. They have been cooking. And now look at that. Even Snake falls. And yeah, Merciful Pie himself just gonna stand there and... Oh my goodness! I thought they were just standing there, but they teleported and still got picked.
Oh, but Kale got picked by JC though. Or the Shark. That's not a good look for Waukee. They're down with their supports. Luckily, Kale is able to come back thanks to the Moore's mobility. Look, it's a lot of good damage. Unable to contest the point. First checkpoint already down.
And look at Waukee Northwest. They have just been pushing back, right? They have just been dominating, and they are playing on both high and low ground. They're everywhere.
They are everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Williamsburg doesn't know where they're gonna be.
I don't know where they're gonna be.
They could be anywhere at this point.
That's what I'm saying. And look at that. 2 people back on the payload, and they are pushing it so far. Williamsburg hasn't gotten any tracks, and Waukee Northwest is in complete control right now.
Let's see if Williamsburg can do anything to reclaim this point here. Looking for the flank. They're just all aware. Did you see that? They know.
Look, it has worked, and it's worked a lot. But in this last map, it seems Waukee Northwest is trying to learn from their mistake. Oh, but finally, Merciful gets in there, takes down JC.
With that ult 2 with the nano, gets the 3.
And it seems, yeah, Waukee Northwest walking away. Static Ape trying to get away, and they make it.
They can't yet. They got the fly yet again.
And the here we go, the TP there from Merciful. Having to now run away. Me personally, I don't want to 1v1 a Diva. Not when I'm by myself.
Yeah, no, dude. Not by myself. Defense Matrix sucks.
And that's what happened. Yeah, you don't want to 1v1 the Diva. That's an unfortunate situation to be in. And now look at this Waukee Northwest. This has been a beautiful game. I mean, they're everywhere. The ball movement and the spacing right now, it just works on these maps.
Rush from Bird. They're going to push this advantage. They have 2 picks already. Falls to an anti-nade, and Snake does it again. He does it again.
How does he keep doing this? It is from Curry range. It is Logo Lillard. I mean, the distance. It's palpable. You can feel it.
I'm not surprised. Snakes. You know those snakes that can shoot their venom for 3 meters?
Yeah.
Dude, he had to be one of those, man. This is no average garden snake. He's something special.
Oh, but watch out, Static Ape pushing far, and they have help.
Static Ape almost got demeched right there, but he was able to just escape thanks to the help of Pain and JC.
You know, everybody here in this building, we still are watching for the high noon. Well, watch out, too. Waukee Northwest does have 3 ults. 4 ults.
What they're gonna look to use here? Merciful was going for a flank, but he gets picked out by Pain.
And now look at Waukee Northwest. They keep pushing. They are not going to be stopped here. They are contesting the payload. They are destroying Typhoon. How much is everybody's trading? Typhoon right now with the ult.
I don't know who to watch. I don't know who to watch. There's so much going on at the screen at the same all at once.
Yeah, Typhoon with a beautiful ult. Killing, I think, 2 people with it. Almost a third.
And best of all, it was without the nano, so they have the nano for an upcoming fight coming soon.
Williamsburg needs to defend another 2 minutes until this second objective is reached.
Yeah, but if that second objective, they get so much time back. Like, it's going to be hard for them to stop them at the third if they're able to. Oh, but the Diva Bomb is popped. They got it. And they are able to, but it resets the mech cooldown. Diva is back in full force. Look for a pick on Inalossi. It's not enough. Static Game does get a pick on Snake, though. The heaviest of hitters. We do see the Nano Ramacha come out.
He's got 3. Oh, no, that one of them was a mech. But still,
that's basically 3. If Static Game falls here, there's so many.
Yeah, there it was, Alex. And Pain also, no. Pain does go down too. Merciful cleaning up the mess there. And Williamsburg has finally stopped them here in a crucial team fight.
And looking at these ult numbers right now, oh my goodness, the Sombra pick? What a choice. We haven't seen Sombra like basically at all this entire set.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen the Sombra come out. And I know a lot of people don't like playing against this character. Maybe that's why they've been waiting for it.
I don't think Snake cares though, because he's already gone. He's already in the respawn. Like, dude.
Oh my. Snake is going out for blood. He can smell it. And when are we gonna see the Typhoon ult? That is the question.
Let's pop it near in this end of fight just to secure the kill on Static Ape. I think it's a good decision considering how low the timer is now.
Yeah, Kale also falling. Pain running away. Doesn't want to. I wouldn't want to 1v1 a tank either.
I mean, it was a 3v1. The Reaper and the Karaka were all right there.
And, I mean, I hate to say this, but only 30 seconds left. Waukee Northwest might have to win this next team fight, no matter what. Now, they do have the Soldier ult, but I think that's probably the only ult they're going to get unless JC can pull it out here quickly.
It's going to be rough, though. Oh, hacking Typhoon. He has no ace, unable to block. Getting the pick on the Sombra with the high noon.
Oh my gosh, Snake. However, the almost falling. Pain goes down. This is the most crucial team fight we've seen today.
They're not even able to touch it. They sleep in there on Orisa. What a sleep from the shark. That's huge for Berg.
And they don't even allow them to go past the second checkpoint. And it could all finish here. If Williamsburg is able to push it more than 90.5 meters, they are going to take it.
Yep, so let's, it's not going to pop up just yet, but within the 25 seconds, it should pop up right about here-ish. A yellow line will appear. If Berg is able to push it past this line, it's curtains. And the third place match goes to Williamsburg.
But of course, if Waukee Northwest does what we've seen them do and lock in at the most crucial moments, they will be able to defend and take this one home as well.
Dude, it's anyone's game at this point. I'm so excited to see what goes. Oh, what? What a pick.
Yeah, what kind of pick are we seeing there? And can you shed some light on it?
I've heard he's really good. I've heard Mr. Torb is actually...
We saw him earlier.
We did see him earlier, but I've heard he's actually pretty meta right now, which is crazy to think about. Oh my god, but...
So let's give it to them.
I mean, you need to defend, get off the Sombra, start playing Torb.
But
doesn't everyone just do that?
Yeah, pretty much. But we do see a swap here from Typhoon, a character we haven't seen him play yet.
Go into Overwatch! Sorry, it's a neuron activation.
Said this one's for you, Gallagher. He knows you're watching.
I guess.
It is more advantageous to go like more of a dive character here just because of all the high ground, so you want to have as much vertical mobility as possible.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Ramacha gameplay, but now the best character in the game. I mean, I would do it. I would do it. And this first team fight already. He's
already
pushing
in. He's gotta jump out now. You cannot fight a Torb as Winston, especially in Torb and Overdrive, because The right clicks are just gonna destroy you. Look at all that damage Nightfall's doing.
Yep, well, the taser, or the, you call it. It's hitting everybody at once.
Yep, it's able
if they're all gonna be stuck together like that.
There's multiple targets. Nightfall is about at half HP. The Suzu's gonna keep him alive just a little longer.
But what have we noticed, Alex? This payload was pushing the entire time.
Pushing the entire time, yes. Not a single pick, just the only pick on the screen have been the torp turrets.
Yeah, it's only been the screenshots that we're taking. We are not taking any screenshots, that's a joke. But, oh, I mean, no one has gotten any picks so far. I mean, is it normal?
Yeah, I don't think so, man.
I don't
I know Petsy gets the first kill on Kale. That's a really good pick, though. No lack of feelings on the side of Waukee. Oh, we do see the nano pop early. That's a good ult to pop right away, but he's immediately swept. The shark sleeps. I've been something special.
I know. He's just been hitting them exactly when you need to.
The JC sleeps also looking really good. Can't sleep on JC. Not in a long shot. The nano monkey gonna try to do as much work as possible.
Monkey punch. Monkey swing. He's already got one. Is he gonna get a second?
No. He's slumbering, but Snake is putting in crazy amounts of work. The 3K here.
What are we seeing? This team fight has been nothing short of miraculous.
Oh, goodness. Now, not the same time as when Waukee Northwest initially pushed it, but this is a really good number to have right now. We do see the good test here from the D.Va. Static Game is trying to play as aggressive as possible right now. They popped the torpor, laying down the groundwork for their victory. But is it enough?
I mean, they're like 1 meter away from getting this objective, but that's the thing. They haven't gotten the objective yet. They haven't gotten the extra time. Waukee Northwest is sitting on this point, and they will not move.
Yeah, but as much as possible here. The right clicks into the Winston.
Oh, but no! And now let's see falls.
Reaper guy with the big ult. It doesn't get anyone, but it makes the space for the rest of the Williamsburg team to secure the kills.
Look how many there were. The team kill. They're from Williamsburg, and they are just one objective away from taking home this 3rd place finish.
Oh boy! All right, 3 minutes and 20 seconds on this clock.
Yeah, 3 people on the payload. Waukee Northwest, this is your moment. This is where legends are made.
We do see the swap off the torp. Wasn't working out too well, but we see him back on the Reaper. The tried and true. Let's see how it's gonna look good into this Winston. But the Winston, speaking of the Winston, he's doing big numbers.
Hail falls. This could be the final team fight, Alex.
They're down 2 players. It's gonna be hard for Waukee to make it back. Oh my god, actually they're targeting the support.
Big monkey swing. This is gonna be it. The big monkey's going to finish it.
The Nano D.Va's gonna try and do as much as possible, but it's not gonna be able to do enough.
Oh, that falls. North, that falls. Everybody's falling. The D.Va by themselves.
Immediately demaxed. And
that Cape falls. Is that it?
That it?
That's it. And Williamsburg is going to take home the 3rd place finish here for your 2025 Division 2 Overwatch tournament. What a finale. What a map number 5. Woo! Waukee Northwest played that brilliantly, but right there at the end, it came down to who wanted it more, and very, very slightly it happened to be Williamsburg.
Oh my goodness, yeah, dude. The Nano Rams, gotta say the Nano Rams were on point this match.
Look, I don't want to, look, I know this isn't the championship, but I have to say, defense wins championships, and right there, Williamsburg had enough defense to hold them from a 2nd objective so they can get it and win the game.
But good games all around. 3rd place is going to go to Williamsburg. Waukee Northwest with the 4th. Nothing to scoff at, right? In a pool of like 16 teams?
There were a lot of teams. Overwatch, one of our more popular titles here at the IAHSEA seasons. And that's going to be a wrap here for a 3rd place match or a championship match coming soon, I think.
Let's give a quick shout out to the people who participated in this round, though, because we won't be seeing them for the rest of the games. So, quick shout outs to, we'll start off with Williamsburg. We've got Typool, aka Luke Kleinmeyer, I believe. Yep. We got The Shark, aka Chase Franzen. We got Snake, aka Nikos
Youngbauer.
Thank you. We got Merciful 2, aka Jackson Douglas. Pepsi Kid, aka Jacoby Cox. Who's this? WHS Galahad? I don't think they played in this final round, but they, they're on the team. They're on the roster. We got to shout them out.
Yeah, and then the last two, Silas Brummel and Chris Beebe, being on the rest of that team. And then, of course, let's just give a quick shout out to Waukee Northwest before we get out of here. Caden Schofield there, the Static Ape Inalassi there, Jackson McQuistion. We had Kale Sword. Sorry, folks. We had Luke Wilson, Peter Hagen on the Pain, Jace Markart on the JC, and then, of course, B Monster K, Mason Kelly rounding it out.
All right, yeah, thank you all for coming out tonight. Congratulations to Berg yet again. Tune in to Pod 1 for the big championship match. I hope to see you all there. I've been Alex Belcher.
And I'm the infamous JV Band JV, Micah Geringer.
Have a good night, everybody.
you.